What's good? What's good? What's good, everybody? It is a very, very good Saturday, April 19th, and all that, man. A lot of the people out there are watching some wrestling events going on today, as well as late last night or early, depending on what time zone you are on. Shout out one of my top five wrestlers, Booker T. Man, he was barely staying awake. But yeah, man, what's going on, Glass Joe?
Uh, Tired, man. A lot of messing around today. Just cleaning up some stuff, getting the yard situated.
Yeah, I hear you, dude. Sometimes,
I was hoping to get the area cleaned off enough out back so I could enjoy the nice weather. 'Cause it's like 80 degrees here today.
yeah,
And, I was gonna get out there and work on some statue stuff in the nice weather, but just didn't happen.
heck yeah, man, heck yeah. That's kind of like me. I got to go ahead and do the same thing. Get a couple leaves picked up, some sticks and stuff like that. Put down some stuff to get rid of the weeds, and probably be cutting it in about 2-3 weeks here. You know what I mean? So it's that time of the year, man.
Yep.
Heck yeah. Buck Things, what's going on, man?
I'm good, man. Just got off the phone with my mom. So, yeah. What's up to everyone in the chat? What's up, Joe? What's up, Cash?
What's going on, man?
What's up, Carl? Random, G Moya, and I guess that's who we got right now.
Yeah, man. A lot of people is watching that wrestling stuff right now, Buck. WrestleMania, if I'm not mistaken, or something like that. Yeah, a lot of stuff going on. Past couple hours and stuff. So,
Who's fighting? What's the main event at WrestleMania this year?
I believe something with John Cena, if I'm not mistaken.
John Cena and Cody Rhodes, I think.
John Cena doing the heel thing. I hope he wins.
Yeah.
I hope they make him win. The bad guy needs to win because we need John Cena as the heel to win.
Yeah. Just like Fat Ty Kid said, and it's NBA playoffs on right now. And then Triple H Hall of Fame, that's right. But hey, at the end of the day, if it ain't paying your boy no money, we don't care about the sports. So you know how that goes, man. Yeah, man. A hell of a day though, man. Very happy to be here. I'm just starting to get everything cleaned up and whatnot. Put some smell good powder on the floor. So after the stream, I'll get that vacuumed up and everything,
Nice.
and leave the aroma into the room, man. Have you guys done any cleaning this week or last week? You know, any
like spring cleaning kind of thing?
no, any like dusting or rearranging or
No dusting this week. I'm actually due for that probably next week. I'm hitting like maybe 3 weeks since I last dusted, so I need to do that. Yeah,
no doubt.
I've been running this thing super hard in the background,
Mhm.
so hopefully it's been effective when I do go in. It's crazy. Give me 1 second. I want to show you something.
Yeah, no doubt, man. Let's see what Buck has up his what tricks he has up his sleeves, man. But yeah, dude, I'm pretty excited myself to get these garage shelves in and get everything set up and whatnot.
So
yeah.
dusting is such a pain in the ass. I've been trying to get different things to like speed up the process. Used to use this small makeup brush. Got bigger makeup brush with a bigger handle, and then I got this anti-static duster, and I'm just like, these things are too small. It takes too long trying to get in there. Like it's like I'm doing detail work. I need broad strokes. And then I found like a freaking hand broom for sweeping. This is how I dust my statues now.
Oh, no way.
I
Stop
swear
it.
to God, like, and it's soft bristles. It's how I dust my statue. You guys, they're like, I don't know how anyone uses this shit, man. Like,
No, I understand your point. Like, you can get it done quicker. I'd just be afraid something would bust with something that large, especially with all those anime pieces with all the
funny
so much
enough,
sticking up in the air.
it's the sideshow.
No.
It's a sideshow piece
Yeah.
that broke.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Joe,
And it was my Miles Morales, the one with on top of the Venom,
Yeah.
right? But I think it's just like I was being too aggressive.
Yeah.
And you gotta,
Dude.
I think with statues, the thing is, if you're gonna use any kind of brush, I think the technique matters. You need to brush to, so like let's say you got like a switch out and it comes out like this in this direction, it pulls out in this direction. When you brush, you have to brush in this direction, away from the direction it pulls. If you go like this, you could pull it out. So you got to use the right technique with the big brush.
That makes sense.
Wow.
And I messed up. So I got a broken statue, and it's lost somewhere in the carpet. I can't find the finger.
Damn.
But
so the crazy thing is I was on the phone with Buck, and my head like literally like ran into the Pokemon Blastoise Hydro Pump, and it like poked the shit out of me in the head. And luckily I didn't get like, you know what I mean, like stabbed or anything. I got stabbed, but nothing broke. So I think that translucent stuff is pretty strong. You know what I'm saying? Like however they're making it is definitely strong.
I saw a couple videos. The company that makes this one, so some of their translucent resin, they actually do drop tests with the resin itself. They just drop it on the floor, and it's like it's shatterproof, or let's say shatter resistant. And even though they drop it from significant heights, or at least significant in like, let's say real life scenarios. So if it was to drop from the statue onto the floor, onto like a display case, it wouldn't break.
Yeah, man.
But even this is not enough. I'm developing new solutions still. So I'm gonna get a bigger brush, and I'm gonna use it like a mop. I'm actually gonna get it wet, like let's say damp, and so it just picks up all the dust easily, gets in there, and then I use this to like dry it, air dry it. And now hopefully I can start dusting my entire collection and finishing in like 20 minutes, because dusting is a time-consuming
it really is
process.
Yo, Critical Mass. If you want to join, man, go ahead and we'll get you a link sent out there. If anybody wants to join, we'll get you a link sent out. What's going on, Carl?
Yeah, Carl, I do wash them in the sink, but even that still takes time. I'm trying to like streamline the process of cleaning my statues to a point where like I don't have to like set aside time to clean my collection, so to say, right? I just want to go, okay, time for dusting. I commit 15-20 minutes and I'm done. And it's not like, oh man, imagine how long it takes to clean this shit, man.
Right.
It's not fun. So yeah. Magic cases, no, too expensive. And also I like the open design. It means like they're likely to get dusty more often and faster, especially with the way I keep my doors closed so that the cat can't get in here, so the air doesn't like circulate as much as I would like. And I also keep the windows closed and the blackout curtains like that, so that, you know, sunlight, the UV, all that shit. So it's definitely a prime environment for dust to gather. But yeah, we'll see. I don't want to do Maji cases, but faster cleaning methods, it seems to be, it's going to be my thing. I'm telling you guys, I'm going to revolutionize the industry and
the statue cleaning industry.
Yeah, you're calling me a madman now, but I'm like, sooner or later you're going to be calling me a pioneer.
Maji cases, man. Maji cases is what they're saying. Does Buck enjoy anything? What's going on, Arch?
I definitely don't enjoy cleaning my statues.
Yeah.
Let's see. I enjoy having you in the chat, Arch. It's much better than having you on the panel.
Oh, wow.
Oh, my God. Shout out, Arch, man. Dude, Arch redid his garage shows, and he has a collection looking pretty good, man. He hooked them up like I don't know how, but they look good. His collection looks really good. So yeah, man. Shout out to Arch. Arch, he finds room. I don't know how he does it, but he finds room, you know. So
he has an open concept as well, right? Man.
Yeah, I
Like,
believe so.
yeah. I'm just like, I'm curious how he does that too, because he has way more statues than me.
Yeah, Arch. How do you dust, Arch? Or are you just like,
Oh god.
wow?
Well,
Yeah,
that's
he did go
the
black.
not the answer we're searching for. That reminds me of the conversation we had with Joe when he joined the chat.
Oh yeah. Shout out. Hey man. All right, so I was asking Buck for a couple weeks. I'm like, dude, I just keep freaking forgetting, man. I'm like, Joe keeps joining. We have to make him. Wow. I am sorry. 1 second, Joe. I dust in the nude. Wow.
There's a visual.
Man, oh man.
Oh man.
Good for you. Good for you. Free spirit.
Oh man.
I want to hear Buck's opinion on MK.
Moon Knight.
Mortal Kombat.
Moon Knight.
Moon Knight. Yeah, man. We'll definitely get to Moon Knight real shortly here, man. Big shout out to Glass Joe, man. I said, Glass Joe, you are officially the newest member of the Broke Boys Collecting Club. With great power comes great responsibility, and be careful with the power that you are given. Uncle Ben, baby, Uncle Ben. Heck yeah. But guys, I was asking everybody to share some stuff. A few of you guys did. But before we get to that, just trying to see if anybody else trickles in on the panel. Topic number 1: how much has collecting changed your lifestyle, if at all? I've literally seen people take their garages. Like Mr. Popo is a prime example. Mr. Popo had the collection inside of his house, and then for whatever reason, the room wasn't big enough. And obviously, he has some pretty, 1/3 life-size bust, stuff like that. So he needs his collectibles command space and presence and whatnot. Have you guys had to make any sort of lifestyle changes in the sense of like, yo, I'm going to the garage, I'm going to renovate it, or I'm going to move and get a bigger place? Like, what has the hobby actually done for you guys? Hey, I'm about to take the bus and I'm getting rid of a car note. Like, has it done anything crazy for you guys?
I would say one of the things that has changed is my fashion sense. I used to be a lot more focused on how I dressed and like how I present myself in public. That's not to say I dress like a bum. I think I still dress nice, but I definitely buy less clothes and I buy cheaper clothes as well, right? So focus on aesthetics, but not like it's a lower priority as well. And then there's also like, I used to buy a lot of video games. I cared about like having cool accessories, like a very premium headset, very premium mouse, premium keyboard, premium like computer setup, and nice speakers, Bluetooth speakers in my room to play like music, or like my audiobooks or whatever. All the extra hobbies and little things that my discretionary income used to go to, they've all just withered away and on the vine. And now like there's this like bloated like thing in the core, in the heart of everything. It's like, imagine, let's say like some kind of plant, and let's say I'm like a tree, and or like, no, let's not say I am a tree. My wallet is a tree, right? And this tree looks diseased. It's dead. It's like it's just hollowed out from the inside, and there's like a branch that's also really nasty looking, but it is very ripe fruit, and that's collecting. Everything else is like shriveled and dead and dying, decay. No more hobbies, nothing. There's barely any time or income for anything else. I don't have any game consoles anymore. I do not play video games as much as I used to. In fact, I haven't played a video game in, I want to say, maybe a month or two now.
You notice now the only games that collectors play are games that have statues related to the game. Outside of that, they're like,
For me, I would say the only games I play are the free ones. I'm not buying
Christ.
shit.
You just made the list. Oh no!
Shout out Danny Lee, everybody.
Shit. Shout out Danny
What's up,
Lee.
guys?
Anyone notice something different?
What?
He's wearing glasses.
I always wear glasses.
New glasses, I guess. Because
Oh, that's the new
Yes.
ones that came in. Yeah,
It's the new ones.
he looks different.
Do I look more youthful?
You look like you work.
You look like Glenn from The Walking Dead now.
Wow! Don't smash my face.
Oh man.
Oh, little pig.
Stand ready for my arrival, Worm.
What's up, boys?
Yeah, what's going on, Danny?
Yeah, to touch
Yeah,
on,
to
touch
hop
on
on
what Buck was saying.
Mm-hmm.
To touch on what Buck was saying, you know, the disposable income definitely has shifted. You know, it used to be a little bit more widespread on other things. It's more focused on statues these days, or just the hobby in general, with like my 3D printing and printers and shit. You know, everything kind of has shifted towards that. I still mess with video games, but nowhere near as much. You know.
Yeah.
But yes, it's definitely everything's kind of shifted that way. I haven't done a lot of restructuring on anything physically as far as house or garage or anything, other than the amount of space this shit takes up in my basement with boxes. But
Man, what's good, man?
Other than that, it's just everything's kind of focused towards either statues or printing.
I kind of agree with this comment right here. I feel like anime statues can get you in trouble though, because they are so cheaper than your sci-fi horror, than your comics, to where like you feel like, oh, $300? Well, I can get 5 of them for the price of that. You know what I mean? And then next thing you know, yeah, I almost bought another one today, but I held firm. I held firm.
See what Arch said?
Okay, if my credit card had a high limit, which mine doesn't, either fortunately or unfortunately, depending on how you look at it. If I had a higher limit, whew, man, I'm not. Yeah, I'd have the garage sales right now. I'd have the lighting right now. I'd have the electronic lazy Susan right now. I'd be It's Your Boy Jim Mint right now. You know what I mean? Like,
I have enough self-control to prevent myself from increasing the limit. If I had an increased limit, I don't have the self-control to stop myself from doing things I should not.
Yeah. Heck yeah. I get that. Heck yeah, man. What about you, Danny?
How much has collecting changed your lifestyle, if at all? I'd say recently, with the last year, I've kind of
real quick,
down.
Don't believe anything Danny says. He has on a Nike shirt. We can't believe anything he says. He has on a Nike
Why?
shirt. Shirt. He's still spending money.
Just do it.
Well, no, it's just spread out into other things. Like
those things are still collecting, Danny.
Yeah, I mean it's collecting, obviously, but I've lost I've cut down on other things too. Like I used to be big into comics, like the CGC stuff, but then CGC kind of had their little scandal, and that kind of gave a sour taste in my mouth about that. So I kind of laid off that. Went into the original art era, like avenue, and did that. And now I'm kind of cutting back on that, but still being more. I guess I'm being more selective on most of my collectibles. Is the main thing, and that's what I've noticed more in the last year, maybe last 2 years.
Nice.
So just kind of. I think I need to look more into display, because I had the display for the Hot Toys, but then now I need to look into actually finally getting closer to the statues. But I kind of don't want to jump, because I'm doing Maji cases most likely, and I want to make sure I want to get all my main pieces that I have that are coming in measured, and they can fit. 'Cause the last thing I want to do is order Maji cases and I get a custom piece or whatever that doesn't fit.
Do you ever have to dust your pieces in the Maji cases? Like, do they get like dusty enough where like you go?
They don't. The only thing that does get in there sometimes is that annoys me is the lint. Sometimes the lint will show up on the black upholstery or felt. I think it's called. I think it's felt, but that's the only thing. But dust wise, it doesn't really pop up, or I can't really see it because I close mine off more than like 98% of the time.
Yeah, and like because I could see you got that, and then behind you got like a bookshelf kind of situation. For
those I have to dust.
Like how frequently you do that?
I try to dust every month or two at most. And I bought this PJ. You guys all know PJ. Remember PJ?
Get your lotion out.
Paradox.
Yeah. Paradox nerd. He showed me electronic duster, air duster. Wow. So I use one of those where I'll just put it on the second setting. Yeah, I have a different one, the broom. Similar to that, and I'll just go through everything, and I feel like it's enough. And then I'll do and I'll also hit it with the where's my brushes?
Oh man!
So I have my makeup brushes, eco-friendly.
You're one of the BBC now, Danny. You can't be using such a small brush.
Got a big one right there. What the hell? You use that? Those bristles are gonna scratch the paint.
No, they're very soft.
Oh man,
crazy.
You could use these on vinyl records. They are very soft.
I do not recommend that at all.
They're very soft bristles.
I do not recommend.
I highly recommend them. I use them to clean my statues. They are very effective.
Cash knows. One time I got a statue and that was super dusty. That was caked on. It was thick layer. And ever since having to clean that out, I vowed to never let my pieces get to that point because it's like you're just spending countless. Like I think I spent like almost 2 hours trying to clean that green arrow off.
What's up, Brendan?
What's up, Brendan? Like that's why I try to make it a point to dust at least once a month, if not twice, or in 2 months at the most.
What's up, fun? Says I'm working, so I'll be coming and going. Dust is the worst. It is, man. It is. Yeah. Dust is like work on a Friday, man. You gotta do it on Friday and come back Monday.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Well, do you guys do it in like another thing is I used to take them outside because I didn't want to be indoors and it's like all getting in my lungs and stuff.
Is that much dust? What getting in your lungs? What do you got going on inside your?
I mean, like you're using the air dryer or whatever the electronic one, and it gets everywhere. I have an air purifier. That thing turns to red.
I know, really, dude.
Turns to red. Well, I think it's also different. It's like if you're in the room, like this is my office. This is my office, so I'm in here every day, at least 9 to 5.
Hey, don't worry, Keeses. We got a special surprise for you, man. Don't worry.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Oh damn! I just read what he wrote.
Yeah, don't forget to wash your hands, man. Hey, and Keeses is trying to sell statues right now.
Don't buy from him.
Oh man.
You get pink eye.
Oh
god.
Hey,
wear gloves. Wear gloves.
Got them flankster particles, man.
Wear gloves and have a Lysol can next to you.
Oh man. What about you, Matt? I know you've moved along this collecting journey. Has anything changed for you, collecting wise or lifestyle wise? Like with the new house, you didn't set all your stuff up, right?
Yes. Well, yeah, in the new house, yes. So the answer to that question is yes. This collecting journey has changed my life quite a lot, really. Let me start by saying, yeah, you're right. I've been collecting for a minute, but I think what really changed a lot was obviously when COVID hit and everybody was at home and they're on their computer, right? So
yeah,
the whole YouTube boom and social media boom just took off, which wasn't there previously, right?
Yeah.
the streaming, the community, the Facebook marketplace, a lot of this stuff, the way collecting was when I started is a whole lot different now. I spend a lot more time now looking at, I guess it's just because of the accessibility. It's there. So it pulls you in just like anything else. You're going to end up drawing between the BST groups and the conversations in different groups and whatnot. And you get lost in just looking at stuff. Next thing you know, you're into something, and so it's just changed from that regard. For me personally, I had a lot of pieces that I had collected, from action figures, comic books, to 1/6 Bowens, Diamond Select, Hard Hero, all that other stuff, to get into the quarter scale. But I didn't necessarily display them because at my previous house, I was pretty much collecting them. I really wasn't displaying them. Does that make sense? I mean, I don't know. A lot of times when you collect stuff, you're just collecting it to be collecting it. Like, I used to collect stamps as a kid. You know what I mean?
I did that also, Matt. Like,
yeah,
you're just building up your library, I guess, right?
Yeah, exactly. And it wasn't like it wasn't something that I wanted to display. It was just something that I just wanted to have, right? So, and I kid you not, at my old house, I didn't have near one single statue out on display. I literally had them just boxed up. I'd look at them when I got them or something like that, but then I'd box them up and I'd put them away. And I had a collection, and I just stored them away. And then I got to the point when I was looking to buy houses, I was like, I'm looking for a way to display statues as I'm looking at the house,
Yeah.
It's like, where's my man cave? Where's my man cave?
Yeah, basically, yeah. And Buck, that's absolutely it. And so what happens is, I know I have a statue. I'm like, where would I put this piece? You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm walking around the house. The house is totally empty, but I'm trying to envision where I would set a statue up in the house.
I'll ask you is this is not the first house you bought, right? Obviously. So I guess you didn't do that when were you like a collector back then when you got your first house?
When you say a collector,
were you like you displaying stuff, like maybe even quarter scale pieces back then?
No, I didn't. Like I said, I would get them, but I'd put them in a box and I'd just put them away. Mm-hmm. I did though. In the 2 houses before, I did have some of my action figures. I would buy 2 sets, right? I'd buy one that I never touched and never opened, just put it in a box. And then I had ones that I would open up, and I think I pretty much had almost every X-Men figure that came out.
Matt, an OG collector, man. That's what the OGs do. They gotta have 2. They gotta have 2.
One to rock, one to stock.
Right.
Oh, man.
Arch, they're worth more if they're not licked. I would have them in a bag, and then inside the bag, they would go into.
I didn't read the comment. I'm like, yo.
They would go inside of a bag, and then inside the bag they would go into an album. But the bag that they were in was like a see-through bag, or it was like a something that the glue that you lick wouldn't melt or come off of. Mm-hmm. So Buck, yeah. So I did have a house that I did have. When my wife and I, when we first got it was a house that we rented. I did have near the fireplace. I had a bookshelf, mm-hmm. and I had all the action figure of the X-Men lined up. And people, it was kind of kooky, but it was what I did.
When you're given conditions to your real estate agent, what you're looking for.
No, they had no. They I'd say something. They're like, "What? What are you talking about?"
I'm like, I need a large basement. I need a room that could serve as a man cave. How high to see that?
Yeah, for me, my conditions actually though it was just part of it. But I did have my conditions was I needed to have a big yard because I've got dogs and I wanted a bar and a fireplace. I like my fireplace.
Yeah.
So,
what's up, Keesus?
But yeah, no, it definitely changed my life on collecting. Like I said, particularly, I think what did it most was the social media aspect. I mean, look, I've met this fine panel. I met Arch. I mean, come on. What do you say about that? I mean, get my daily laugh on.
Heck yeah. Fatal says, I've learned the lesson. Be grateful and humble with what you have and make it work. Never buy a home based on the collection. Make the collection adjust to the home. Yeah, that's true, man.
Well, I didn't just like buy the home based upon the collection, but what I did was you do want to look when you're going into a place, you know what you have, and you want to be able to display. You know what I'm saying? You want to be able to do that.
Yeah. That's like when I was in here, I wanted a basement because I thought I was going to have like arcade one-ups and stuff, which was the first iteration of my man cave. But yeah, so I was looking for the basement stuff nonstop. That was definitely cool. Definitely cool. But real quick, Matt, what about your brother? Like, does he have his own place, and has collecting changed stuff for him too, or?
Yeah, it's funny you mentioned he's actually upstairs right now. We had some Easter stuff. So he originally started. He's got a lot of original Silver Age comics and whatnot. I mean, like, I think he's got 2 Hulk 181s and like, but they're still not even graded or whatever. He's got like boxes and boxes of key comics. And he got into Bowen's. He's got his own place. He's got his basement's pretty much got a lot of stuff in it. He's a book nerd. Mm-hmm. He got into, believe it or not, though, and I don't know where this came from. He got into gaming. Mm-hmm. So he does a lot of gaming. I'm not talking about D&D. I'm talking about like board games. Oh, and he goes to I forgot the name of the con. There's a con it's a gaming con every year. I forgot the name of it. But he's got, I kid you not, man. He's got the more C2E2? Games. What is it?
The C2E2?
No. I'll ask him in a minute. He's upstairs. He's got it's like the entire size of his house. He's got more games than like 2 or 3 stores.
Is it Dragon Con?
Crazy, man. I'll go over there one day and take pictures and post them. But he's a collector of games.
Cool.
I actually heard graded games is super crazy.
Video games, graded video games. That feels like an odd thing to do because as long as the disc runs, like
no Gen Con. No, it's not Gen Con. Is it Gen Con? I think it's Gen Con.
Oh, Jamoya E3. Yeah, that's a gaming con.
E3.
Dragon Con. Yeah. No, it's not Dragon Con.
I think it's probably for like tabletop games.
Yeah. Never heard of it.
Here he goes, the hater.
What's going on, Pieces?
I'm gonna help him change his name.
That's crazy. Don't you change nothing, Buck.
Wow. All right.
You gonna?
Here I am.
Wow.
Oh man,
that's crazy.
Understand, I see clearly.
Is that what you were waiting for, Cash?
That's not even me. I swear that's not me.
Wait, who's playing that?
I swear
that's like Matt.
What the fuck? Oh god.
Yo.
Cases, you need to come up with your
see, I was gonna keep the love and peace because if I start hating,
you can't keep letting them get away with this.
Look, hey,
because if I start hating, if I start saying stuff, I'm the bad guy.
Cases, you get a free pass. I love the shirt, brother. What do you know about Led Zeppelin?
Not a damn thing.
Are you for real?
I only know like a couple songs I would hear in passing. I never dive deep into their discography.
Wow,
dude,
that's so bad.
Yeah.
I'm a huge Zepp head.
Oh man,
that's gelato.
Wow. Jesus, what did you do to gain so many enemies?
Yo, what is going on?
Joe, did you hear Keith's intro?
I didn't. I missed it.
Oh man.
I guess I'm seeing
it.
Y'all
power, man, and
like Stairway to Heaven, stuff like that.
They got too much power, Keesus, man. They got too much power.
The only people who could do that is you and Buck. So it's one of y'all two.
I did not do this. I swear. I did.
What the hell is that? Sounds almost like ice cream.
Did you get ice cream? Did you get ice cream?
What you want?
What you got?
Boy, what the fuck you want?
Did you get ice cream?
That's where ice cream comes from?
Did you get ice cream?
Relax, honey. I just took him to the mall to hang out.
The mall closes at 9. It's 12 o'clock.
You stopped off for ice cream.
When the fuck did we get ice cream?
Remember that?
Oh man, left.
Oh,
I am.
Keep the peace. Keep the peace.
Dude, you guys have like a nice production.
Hey, Keith,
Oh, man.
hopefully now you know it's not me because I don't have time to be making videos and shit, compilations and shit.
Matt probably
Oh,
made it,
man.
and Cash probably just presenting it. It's fine. Keep the peace. Keep the peace.
Oh,
Hey,
man.
Keith, I'm gonna have to get you schooled on some Zeppelin, man. Like I said, you got big points with the Zeppelin shirt, so you good.
Why is the
Heck
background
yeah,
still
man.
ice cream, Cash?
Hey, man.
he's hungry.
Oh, man. Oh, dude.
It's hot outside, man.
It's definitely hot outside, man. Pieces,
That's why you
man.
gotta get water.
Oh, man. Oh, dude, that's crazy.
Damn.
Yo.
I wasn't really shitting Arch.
Yeah.
Arch is always the one just like carry so too far. You know.
Oh, man.
It's just
Yo.
oh god.
Tired of Arch already.
Oh, man, dude. Oh, dude, I appreciate everybody for coming on, man. We'll
Man, fuck you. No, just slam.
Wow.
He was about to embrace Dr. Hate.
it's coming out, man. Don't worry, man. It might be something else queued up, man. Don't worry.
Oh.
Dr. Keesis and Mr. Hate.
That's right. I'll just hit my man to make a video about you, the same one who made that about Rashid.
Wow. Oh, man. No, but I had asked everybody, hey, like, oh, sorry, Pieces, has collecting changed anything for you, man? It has to for you because you done moved around and everything.
In terms of your lifestyle.
I'm broke.
Man.
I'm broke.
You
That's it.
just
That
bought
changed.
a new garage shelf, it seems.
Broke. Exactly. It's changed my life. I'm broke.
Oh, the collecting has made you broke. Dude, you know what's crazy? See how
I
you
thought
got your
broke before.
Nah, I had a little money stashed away.
We're broke before statues.
Nah. I'm broke now.
Oh, man. Y'all,
My
this
bad.
is
Go ahead.
crazy. It's a crazy show, man. So look, I asked everybody, like, is there any statue out there that isn't as popular, with the community, but is it something that you guys want to pick up or thinking about picking up? Kisa said the Prime One Studios Mighty Morphin Power Ranger collectibles. I don't know if I've seen this one.
So they haven't showed like what it's gonna look like, right?
Yeah.
But as far as when it was introduced, it wasn't that hype around it. And also all the old people were like, was it Ultron, whatever it was, is better. So
Voltron.
This might be Voltron, my bad. You see how insignificant it is? So a lot of the hype for this just wasn't as big as maybe like it was for me. But definitely something that I am looking out for.
Yeah. Heck yeah.
I know Ark is into the Power Rangers.
Dude, yeah, man. So Arch is saying like, are these 1/3?
I hope not.
Ooh. We'll see, man.
There was someone else that got the Megazord.
Iron Studios?
Vision, right? Didn't your Vision get it?
Yeah, he did.
The Iron Studios one?
Not Iron Studios. You got He got. I know he has
the
like the Iron
PCS, right?
Studios Rangers, but not PCS. Yes, PCS doesn't have a Megazord. It was Way Studios or something like that.
Okay, wait then.
Okay.
Those guys that made the Pacific Rim stuff. What are they called?
Dude, those look
Way
pretty damn cool.
Studios.
It's Way, right?
Yeah.
The one with the missiles that are coming out of the chest, that one looks crazy.
Heck yeah. And then he also said Sideshow Collectibles Beast. Now the crazy thing about this Beast, I didn't include a picture for myself because this actually was my pick. Like I like this Beast personally. I think it's good.
Yeah, I like this Beast. Either this or a certain custom groups Beast. But this Beast right here, I think, shows everything I personally like would want from my Beast instead of him just standing there. He's very scholar. He's a scholar. He got the book. He's testing different stuff. He's acrobatic.
Love Eric.
And then that head sculpt right there reminds me of like that 90s look, the 90s animated show.
Yeah.
So I really like that about it. I don't really like the more cat-like portrait. I think that's the exclusive. I can do without that, honestly. So, but this is definitely one that a lot of people weren't fans of, and I think this one will be a little hard to display in some ways, but other than that, I think it's a really good piece.
I think it's unique conceptually, but it's just kind of goofy.
Yeah, I agree. I understand and dig the concept, but the final execution just wasn't enough for me to want it.
Colors are awesome though. The colors on the prototype they chose very, very good. If they did different, like a different pose, some he was doing something else, it would be more appealing. It just feels like I don't want to. If I had an X-Men line of statues and Beast was there just doing this while everyone else is ready for battle, I feel like it looks odd. It looks out of place.
Yeah,
I definitely can see that. I didn't think about it from that perspective, but that does make a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Everyone else is fighting. This dude is in a lab. You know what I'm saying?
But I feel like you can go action or dynamic and museum, but you can't. Or for me, you can't do dynamic, museum, and whimsical, I guess.
You think you find this whimsical? Maybe because of the colors, but like I don't know. It's not necessarily silly to me, but
or it's not whimsical. It's playful. It's playful.
Yeah, I guess so. Because there's nothing stopping him from like standing upright and doing this with his hand.
I was trying to read at the same time.
Can't hear you, Matt.
Oh, thanks. Like, why does he need to do that? I mean, I get it's a picture from a comic, right? It happened in a book or somewhere. But
or he did a lot in the animated.
Yeah, it was more the animated than the comic, honestly.
This is probably, I really like Sideshow a lot, but this is probably one of their
weaker pieces from the
not their best piece. Let's put it that way.
My thing is, it's like, so I can understand like conceptually people might like it and stuff, but as far as like executions, like the fur on him looks really good, the color on him looks really good, the face sculpt on him looks really good.
Yeah.
Just things about this statue actually look really good. The effect of him pouring whatever into that bottle, like once it's in the bottle, and it looks like it's kind of like, how if you pour milk in a water and how it looks, kind of, that's the effect that it looks like. I think all that is great execution on their part.
I don't know. I'd have to see it. I'd have to see it in person. I see how you say the fur looks good, but if I were to see this and put it next to my Conan Fury the Beast, I think the older pieces have more detail in them. than some of these newer pieces. I agree with Buck. I mean, I like the color of it. Looks good. They did good with that. I like the sculpt. I think the sculpts are good. I agree with you, Keesis. I'm not with the cat sculpt at all.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just I get he's an acrobat, but it's just kind of like,
I mean, there's definitely different ways to show that. I mean, then if they decided to give us like him being acrobatic or at something, and then still give us that table to show that he's scholarly or whatever, or he's a professor, then it's kind of like you're copying a certain custom. Or, even with what Buck was saying, you're going to battle. Okay, he's fighting over a college professor's table. The shit don't add up either way. I don't know.
It's just the fact that look at his left foot it's at a 90-degree angle, and then
but it's beast. I'm not gonna put his body and the way he contorts it the way I would.
I feel like you can see gymnasts doing this.
Yeah, but that's not contorting. It's his feet are hands, which they're not. But you see what I'm saying?
I mean, his feet grabs though.
I hear what you're saying, but
it can't port like that.
I don't know what the hell Beast can do.
Wait, does Beast have that monkey like?
No, he doesn't have monkey feet. Like
but he can grab it with his feet.
He has hypermobile joints.
Yeah.
Ooh, I like that word.
He's hyper flexible too.
And wow. To keep it moving, looks like this is Glass Joe with the sideshow Batman. Now, just to be clear,
oh no,
did you mean the blue or the black or just anyone?
For Batman statues, always the blue one.
Always the blue. Okay,
I agree. I need the blue one with the yellow belt.
We need to beat Martin Canale black and blue for this statue.
Nah, I don't agree. It was clearly a design choice.
It looks better. It looks better in video, man.
This thing looks great to me.
Hey, shameless plug. If anyone is looking for the black one, let me know. I can get you the black one, brand new in box. So if anyone is looking for this black one in black, I can get that to you, brand new in box. Remember, edition size of 100. Let your boy know.
No, Cat, you're getting this too.
Yes, I have this.
A little hesitation.
Huh?
A little hesitation there.
I have this. It's not the best Batman out there. However, I think it's good if you have a Justice League setup. But if I wouldn't it's crazy. I wouldn't want this Batman in my Gotham room, as my Dark Knight. But I feel like in what they're doing with Justice League, I feel like it goes. It's weird, but the bats were effing crazy. Sideshow, please never do that crap again. The bats were just insane. It was literally took me 2 hours to put this piece together. Literally.
Oh, you have this piece right now?
Yeah, I have this piece right now. Yeah.
Is there a shorter-eared portrait?
The black one came only with a shorter ear portrait. This one came with long and short, the blue.
But I feel like with this one, if you put the short eared with this one, you'll see that the long eared one goes better.
I can see that. I can see that.
I do not like the way Martin exaggerated this piece in so many ways.
That's the only thing I don't like. It's the exaggeration on some of these extra muscles on him.
Definitely a big piece. You notice the cape more than the muscular in a person.
No way.
And it feels uneven.
The cape sticks out. It sticks out more than it should. It's like a wind blowing.
The way his forearm wraps around his bicep like that is crazy. Well, it's a good piece. I mean, I think it looks better on video than it does, or I don't know. First time I've seen the person, but at least on video, when people are next to it, putting it together, it looks better than just still pictures.
Now this next one, you gotta explain to me, Joe. You want this one?
I like it. I didn't even notice it work until all the guys were talking about it. I thought that was kind of strange that they would notice that right away, but there's something about them a little bit sus. But I love the villains and what is clearly supposed to be like his.
This is a great statue in person. I don't care.
I like the concept of this.
I saw it and I was like, oh, this is actually a really good Spider-Man. I just don't like was it Bagley eyes or whatever? I don't like that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a cool sculpt. That's a Spidey for sure, man.
Throw that ass in a circle.
Wow. Gonna keep moving on that note. Danny Lee. Wow.
Hey, we got a mute Buck for that one.
What did he say?
Let's not repeat.
Hey, somebody clip that. Evan, if you're out there, clip that.
Oh man.
Oh, so this one is Danny Lee's. This is
Iron Studios
1/10.
Yeah. So I mean, you asked like what people might not be or might not be popular. I think the only reasoning is because it's a smaller scale.
Star Wars.
Yeah.
Did this one catch any kind of flack, or it's just because it's 1/10?
I think it's just because it's 1/10. People
don't
Star Wars
or don't care for it.
The snow looks really good.
I still want Star Wars, but I love G.I. Joe as a kid, and I feel like 1/10 is perfect. Like this is a line that I would love to have representation of if done well, and I think from what I've seen on pictures, these look really well done, well sculpted, well painted so far. And 1/10 seems to be for me adjustable size that I can make a side turn and collect this line and not commit to a quarter scale.
Yeah.
Wasn't there already a statue of Snake Eyes with a wolf?
Yeah, I think Prime 1 has one.
Okay.
You know the wolf is
I don't know shit about G.I. Joe besides that movie with Marlon Wayans. that is it.
Wow.
Oh man.
And then the new that recent Snake Eyes movie. That's supposed to be like his origin story. Yeah, that one.
The comics are even better. The original Marvel.
Did Larry Hama ever do G.I. Joe?
Yeah, he wrote the whole thing. Pretty much majority of the run of I think 152 issues.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. This is nice though.
The wolf like
the whole
a
universe
actual character.
Wow.
What other characters would you want to see get made in this line?
These two are the main ones, and I'd probably get a Baroness. And if they go down the Cobras, because I like troops, just like the Star Wars. So I like the Cobra troops. So if they make Cobra troopers, all the different variations of the Vipers and stuff like that, then I would consider those also.
Mm-hmm. But obviously, you want Scarlet as all, right?
No, I do not want Scarlet.
So, like, obviously, you want. I'm kidding.
Like Snake Eyes and Storm Shadow, of course, those were my two favorites.
What about the
and the Cobra Troopers and Vipers?
What's the dude? Is he? You know, never mind. I'm not gonna ask the question.
What are you trying to? What are you trying to say?
Like, what about Channing Tatum's character, Duke?
Wow.
Nah, I was gonna say.
He's just trying to do some hate, and he couldn't even.
Nah, I was gonna say, who's that bad guy? Not the main one that's in charge of like the evil side, but like his right hand man. That was kind of like
Destro.
Destro. Silverhead.
Yeah. Would you get a piece that's made of him?
No. Well, maybe depends.
I thought for the longest he was like the head bad guy.
He's the guy who supplied the weapons.
Were you talking about Cobra Commander, maybe?
No, I'm talking about the Silverhead. Yeah. I just thought. I remember when I was young, the few episodes I did watch when I was younger, when I was trying to get into it, I couldn't. I thought he was the main bad guy growing up until I realized he wasn't.
Right. Yeah, I agree, Keith. His Destro is portrayed as more of the leader than Cobra Commander, but
he's more of a threat. He just seems more of like a
yeah, he's more serious. Cobra Commander always came off as being a little
goofy.
He was
more like Loki.
He was like Skeletor.
He's like Skeletor or Loki, kind of like.
Yeah.
Less serious. Whereas Destro was more serious.
Heck yeah. Real quick, we got a question. Here's a topic for you guys. Why are custom people so scared to tell people how to get custom statues?
Because them custom groups be sensitive. They'll kick my ass off. I told y'all.
Like fucking Fight Club.
It's more. I think
They
it's
wouldn't
more
even
the
know if we
custom
spoke about
groups,
them.
and the commissioners don't want.
Well,
They're-
it's a lot of it's a lot of different things, you know.
Yeah.
Um,
And
a
you
lot
try
of
to
times,
follow the guidelines of those groups. And
right?
if they don't want you,
None of us
you
want to
know,
be like Buck and get kicked
Yeah.
out for everything.
I'll tell you a pro
Well, it's
tactic.
also the
If you
fact
want your
that,
money
you know-
back, just say the name of the group on the stream and give you your money back.
I just rhyme it and I'm safe.
No, a lot of times there's a lot of guys that get in there just kicking tires, and then next thing you know, it's a custom. A lot of times with custom groups, the project is usually kept quiet until the piece is already finished. But then again, you got a lot of guys who want to get in there and want to know all the information, but yet don't want to actually do anything. But then go tell everybody else about it.
Exactly, man. I think there's a lot of people that just want to be in the know, but not necessarily are really interested in backing anything.
Right? They don't want to pull the trigger.
Yeah.
So it's just kind of like then why be here in the first place? It's here for we're actually doing something. We're not here for you to get entertained.
I would say it's difficult. So there's you guys are right. There's people like that just no matter what, they won't spend money on anything. However, it's also like you want to be in the group so that if they do make something you like, you're there when it opens, and then you don't just find out when it's too late and you can no longer like back the project, right? So there are groups that you're in and they haven't done anything you like yet, but maybe you like their style and you're hoping they'll do the character you want.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
I know what you mean.
And sometimes it's like some really hot like pieces. By the time you figure out, if you're not in the group, even if it's just like a couple weeks after PO opened, there's some statues that like these sell out like right away, you know.
Like there's only like maybe 25 to 30 available, and it's the first ones that say in. If they once they reach that quota, it's gone, and it could be anywhere from a minute to a full day or two.
Yeah, you know.
And there's also, Norm said, legal exposure. I mean, that's true because, you know, loose lips sink ships.
We've seen that happen with a few of the Star Wars.
It's happened a few times. Yeah. Doesn't happen a lot because the money's not usually worth it. That's why the ES is so low. So it's not really worth going after them. But it can happen. So that's another reason. Loose lips sink ships. So
yeah. Oh man, well, appreciate you guys for answering that, man. Just gonna go quickly into these pictures here. Is definitely a lot of them, but hey man, to start it off, ain't nothing better than some Tim Curry, man. Some Tim Curry. I cannot remember who the heck did this. I believe it was for Mondo, if I'm not mistaken, but I cannot remember.
Yeah. You guys want ice cream?
Wow.
Oh my god. Oh, I just got that. Yikes. Well, yeah. Let's keep it moving. Nah. I like the illustration here, especially with the lit up eyes.
Who's the artist?
I can't remember. I think it was the illustration that was done for Mondo. So I don't know if they're doing some like horror line or something. I can't remember though.
Let me see if I can find it.
Cool. Got this out here. This was just all the different Batmans that were drawn throughout the years. I tend to lead towards Greg Capullo. I like his Batman a lot. Greg Capullo and Jason Fabok.
Wait, who's at the bottom? I know.
My favorite is Fabok.
Let's see real quick who's on the bottom. George Perez, Alex Ross, Frank Miller, and Bruce Timm. Again, George Perez, Alex Ross, Frank Miller, and Bruce Timm.
I like all of them. I don't think there's one. I would say maybe Tim Sale is the one I wouldn't gravitate to. But
yeah,
other than that, the rest.
Who are your favorites?
My favorites have.
Yeah, so I sent this just as like if y'all could pick one. Y'all picking two, not two, not two? 3, one.
There's some really good artists here.
One.
Don't say what I think you're gonna say, Danny. Stop it.
I'm actually gonna. I'm gonna go different.
Jason Fabok. Jason Fabok.
Jorge
Jimenez. Yeah, he's good, but I wouldn't pick him either. I think the better artist is Dan Mora. I go with Dan Mora.
I can't do one. I mean,
wow, that's my least favorite.
I need a 5 at least.
No, you gotta get one. That's it. 5. That's damn near the whole picture. Just pick one.
Mazzucchelli's also pretty good.
It's easier to say what I don't like. I think the weakest is Tim South for me.
That's definitely the weakest.
Isn't that what's the name of the Halloween story or whatever?
The Long Halloween.
Long Halloween, yeah.
That is right.
Did a few like him and
Jason's
Jeff
definitely
Lowe.
my favorite.
JR is probably my second least favorite.
I would not even like put him there for like Batman.
Wow. Gotta respect
Romita?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Heck yeah. All right.
A lot of great artists for Batman.
Definitely.
Yeah. What would you guys pick, Joe and Matt? You guys haven't said anything.
It's hard, man. Like if I think about Batman, in my personal opinion, there's no better representation of Batman than the animated series. This shit was perfect. Best Batman, best Joker.
So
I
animated series was Bruce Timm.
Yeah, I lean towards that. If I got to pick one, I'd like to pick more, but if I got to pick one,
nice.
I don't think it's necessarily the best artist, but it's just my favorite representation of the character. So.
Heck yeah! All right.
I don't know. For me, I mean, I didn't read many of the some of these newer guys. Like I didn't read much of Fabok and stuff. I guess. I mean,
all right.
I did a lot of Jim Lee, so
yeah.
I mean, I like all these other guys. I like Fab. I like his artwork. But I mean,
that's the only thing I'm relating this to is artwork.
Yeah,
yeah. As far as if I were looking at these pictures, I mean, I like Fabok and I like Mazzucchelli, I guess is his name. I don't know, but I know Jim Lee, so I mean, I'd have to just lean back on what I know, which was Jim Lee.
That's the beauty of comics is like you have different creators working on them, and
Norm isn't bad.
Brayfogle.
That's not a good picture, but he has one of the better Batman runs. I feel.
Yeah. Looks like we're getting some Capullo, Jim Lee, Fabok, Michael Turner. Okay. Neil Adams. What's going on, Bats? Appreciate you coming through, man. Heck yeah. All right. Let's see what else we got, man. Oh, for those of you guys out there who are Jurassic Park fans like myself, looks like they're teaming up with Dr. Pepper
oh my God.
a little bit before the movie comes out, so you guys can get your exclusive Dr. Pepper. No, but crazy thing is people will buy this stuff and just keep it on like in their man cave as like a collectible.
It's like keep a can of Dr. Pepper.
I've seen it before when I was younger when collecting cans was like an actual thing.
Yeah.
Like,
damn.
When May 15th, man, next month.
I got limited edition dinosaur cans.
They're gonna treat them like Pokemon. Have to get them all.
Bro,
oh man,
get easy.
You said that. I literally went to the other room and pull this off my bar.
Oh shit! What's that?
Homie.
Got the homie.
Oh, I got the homie can. And it's still pressurized. It's still closed. You'll drink that before you pass away, Matt.
Jesse Hernandez. Wow.
Yeah, man. For the homies.
I'm gonna wait for the apocalypse to happen.
Oh man.
Not too far off.
Speaking of apocalypse, man, they bring it back.
I don't know about the apocalypse. There's a different war that's not too far off.
They bringing back animals and crap. Now they also talking about they done found the dinosaur embryo. So you never know what's coming.
You know what the scary thing about it is? So for them to, just like what they did the direwolf, right? For them to create that, to bring it back, they have to mix it with something that they think is related to it.
Dude, everything.
So it's like with the direwolf. The direwolf back then, I don't know if y'all knew, but it's not really a wolf.
What was it then?
It was more related to a jackal.
I honestly thought it was made up for the TV show.
Nah, it was more made up of a jackal. So they just mixed like prehistoric jackal DNA with a gray wolf.
Wow.
So whatever those things are going to be is whatever they're going to be when they grow up. But I mean, hey, they look like little wolves. So hey. So that's the scary thing about this stuff is they got to mix it with something to bring it back. It's not going to be 100% dinosaur.
I don't know. Well, they said that the gray wolf was 99.5% descendant of dire wolf. That it was the DNA of it.
Yeah, and then
so they got the gene of the dire wolf.
Yeah, so it was like, so the regular jackals have the gene of the dire wolf because dire wolf and werewolves and dogs and stuff, they're all part of the same tree or whatever.
Canine.
So
Canine.
So they just said that the dire wolf was for one the biggest and the closest that they thought to it. So, hey, best of luck to it. Just don't release them in the wild. That's all.
Man,
I
think we need to round up all the scientists and burn them at the stake.
Wow, witch trials, huh?
And
carrying diseases and stuff.
We need to do.
You must be looking at the White House webpage.
No. I'm. You know what I'm looking at? I'm looking at all the dystopian movies and sci-fi like horror flicks we've created that they do not want to heed.
Hey, what's his name? Jeff Goldblum. He said it in the movie. Don't play with it.
Don't play with
it.
Man.
They bring back dinosaurs. There's a wrap.
Playing God.
Yeah.
We need to bring back witch trials before they bring back dinosaurs.
Well, when they mix someone with a crocodile, Keesus, you're not with it.
Nah. I won't even step in Florida because of that.
Oh man. And speaking of dinosaurs, looks like Sam Neill will be cast in the next Godzilla King Kong movie.
Do the people, like the human actors, even matter in these movies?
I wish they would stop. First of all, why are they keep putting in Kong and Godzilla together now? Why can't they have their own separate movies?
Because they made money from it once, and so it has to happen over and over again.
I'm good.
Don't you understand how these big like Hollywood studios work?
The King Kong movies did well. I don't think the Godzilla ones did. Before they merged them. Pretty abysmal.
I think the Ghidorah one did good.
Back in the day, they did team up in the original ones back in the.
They fought once way back in the day.
Yeah, they did, but then they also teamed up to fight. I think they fought Mechagodzilla, right?
Yeah, they teamed up twice already.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like, okay, give me a solo Godzilla movie and give me a solo Kong movie and call it.
Well, they have.
How about we stop making?
No, I mean more.
Yeah, don't make more.
Oh no, yeah, they could stop in general and stop making these. I mean, if this is going to turn to the new Fast and Furious, I'm okay.
I like them. I want to see Gargantuas.
No.
Yeah, hell yeah.
No. It's nice, but like, let's pace things out. Let's not have too much. Let's not have too much of a good thing.
How much pace do you want, man?
They're gonna make Gargantuas look all, try to make it look cute, like
has it been that long?
Last dinosaur.
Yeah, man.
When did the last Godzilla and Kong movie come out?
It takes 2 years to make a movie. Man.
Last year.
Yeah.
Okay.
It takes 2 years. It takes this is. He says he's being cast, so it's gonna take another 2 years for this to come out.
I don't know. Like, so is that it? Every 3 years, you want your like Godzilla and Kong team up like clockwork? What till you die?
Yeah, man. If they had Pikachu something coming out, you'd want it, right?
Nope.
Well, whatever.
I don't think both like Pikachu.
No, anything I like it in moderation. Don't kill it. Let it have some level of novelty.
So you want 2 or 3 years? How much? What's moderation? Every what?
No, let it have an ending. It's not about. I don't want it to come out again. It's been done. Let it be, and come up with something else.
Kind of like the Sopranos. Sopranos got 6 seasons. I thought it should have been done after probably 4.
We just needed one. Just needed one Batman movie, right?
Probably.
Yeah.
It's not a bad idea.
No, it's like saying
it's not a bad idea to like. And see, the thing is, I'm not saying don't do sequels. I'm saying like when you think about have a narrative arc, let it be done, and then like stop milking the franchise or the characters or the.
So no more Marvel. So no more Marvel movies because we had the Infinity War.
I think this is different.
Marvel is too big of an umbrella. I would say like we don't have to bring Iron Man back for a while.
Okay, no more. We should stop Rocky at 2.
If Rocky was teaming up with
I would
Apollo,
I would co-sign that one. Matt. Stop Rocky at 2. We didn't need anything after that.
Listen,
I have a soft spot for number 4.
I wanted Clubber Lang, Joe. Clubber Lang was good.
I liked it, but it was not necessary. Got a little
man, Clubber Lang was good.
Peace and Pan-Africanism.
Dolph Lundgren, he was in 4.
I don't know, man.
Yeah.
Look,
I feel like
All right,
having
listen,
Clubber
listen.
Lang is not enough for justification for the movie itself.
Speaking of Iron Man, guys, this is the part where Keesus might start getting upset between the end of the movie talk stuff, man. But Avengers Doomsday, I'm not liking what I'm seeing up top.
So I heard that the pictures up top or this concept was actually for his birthday, because they did say that at his birthday party he dressed up as Dr. Doom.
Okay,
who's the guy in the middle?
He looks like Odin.
That's Keesus.
Wow. Where's his ice cream cone?
Oh man.
Danny. You are low hanging fruit here.
How dare you?
Let's not do this.
All right.
No, Keesus, love and peace. Come on.
Love and peace, man.
Okay, so the one in the middle, I don't know what they did to Doom, but that was not right. that was not right.
That whole movie was not right. But other than that, look, I don't want to see Robert Downey's face at all.
I kind of enjoyed that movie.
In Dr. Doom, I don't.
Oh no!
I just got that.
I liked the movie. I'm not gonna lie. I thought the movie itself was okay.
That movie
I just didn't
was
like how Doom looked.
Two packs
That's
of
it.
ass. And it's not because Johnny Storm was black and his sister was white and then his dad was black, but somehow one of them was adopted. I don't know. It was just not. It wasn't working.
Hey, Keesus, are we some kind of Fantastic Four or something?
Wow.
That was.
Yeah, well, rewind too, man. The joke's so bad, I'm just laughing.
I don't want to see Robert Downey's face when he's playing the Doom at all. I don't want to see.
Yeah, I can't, because that's gonna be like
They're paying that guy way too much money to not show his face.
Nah, I don't care. I don't want.
I'm with you. I'm with you, but they're
like if they do show his face, is this the Dr. Doom which his face is messed up, or is he just wearing? Because I know there's two versions, right? There's Victor Von Doom or whatever. Then there's some other Doom.
I think it's gonna be a Mandalorian type thing where, like,
what the?
At some point, his face is gonna have to be shown.
Yeah, but if his face is shown,
because of the
actor. Dooms I know have the messed up face.
What do you mean, dude? If they put Robert Downey on there, they're showing his face, like
exactly.
Right,
that's fine. What I'm saying is, do you guys think that they're gonna show like him with the messed up? You know, when his skin is peeling and it's the metal under, or when some of the mask is melted onto his face.
That's not gonna hide us from knowing it's Iron Man, if that's what you're saying.
Yeah, it's gonna defeat the purpose of having RDJ. I feel. The amount of money they're spending on this.
Y'all saying y'all just want him clean face just under the mask.
No, I don't want
him at all.
But I know that's what it's gonna be. Because why would they waste money using his face and not buying his face and not using it?
Because the thing is they're not just buying his face, right? They're buying like if he's in the movie, maybe they use him and they do some kind of quick origin, or like, and then he becomes disfigured after the fact. But I feel like he's, like I'm with Keesus. He needs to have the whole like
he can't be fucking clean face Tony Stark under that. He needs.
Yo, I had to look in the corner real quick. I'm like, is that Chaplin or is that freaking Hitler in the corner? I'm like, what is going on with this picture?
Wait, what are you talking about?
Oh, the Charlie Chaplin,
I thought it was Hitler when it was zoomed out. Like, yo,
I thought you had two logos.
Hey, Cash, I was agreeing with Walton about Disney messing up the saga.
Yeah,
Jessica Alba. I think Jessica Alba's good. She's a good actress. She's not bad.
Jessica Alba is a good actress.
God.
I liked her in Blue Crush. Was it Blue Crush? Or
she's
whatever
good
it
to
was?
look at. What is it? What?
Sin City.
Name me something where you're like, goddamn, she really performed in that. In that
Sin
role.
City, she was
really
good
delivered that line.
Eyes.
She's not a good actress.
Huh?
No.
The one with the eyes, where she got the eye surgery.
Which? Oh, you talking about this actor?
She was in.
No, it's like a horror movie.
This guy.
What was that Blue Crush movie where they're out in the deep and they're finding treasure?
In the blue bikini?
Oh, with Paul Walker?
Yeah.
With Paul Walker? Yeah, I know what you're talking about. But no, she can't act, but that's okay. She looked great.
There's a reason why she was half dressed in it.
Hey.
That was only for like 10 minutes of the movie.
And it was all of the advertisement.
I wouldn't have minded Jessica Alba as the Silver Surfer, not this chick.
And
Into the Blue. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, into the blue. Thanks. Somebody. Whatever.
How are you guys feeling about the surfer here? You know,
Get this shit out of here.
She looks like shit, and they could have done a better design.
You know, I said this in the group. It's part of a saga, right? It's part of the multiverse saga.
Right.
So apparently, there's going to be 3 movies, and it's going to come back to the timeline of the one that we know with Norrin Rad. That's supposedly what's supposed to happen. But even still, it's kind of like, well, why not lead with that one? You know what I mean? It's kind of like they're giving us this first, and then they're going to circle back around to it. But it's kind of like, I don't know. We've been waiting like right here.
He could have been Nova.
Make it a different Herald.
Beyond that, even like, what do you think about the design, the CGI, and all that?
Oh,
like,
it still looks horrible. But
Nothing spectacular.
Like the way her body is just so simple
horrible,
and smooth. She looks. Look at the gown on the right. You got muscle definition and shit.
Yeah.
Like, come on,
17 fucking years ago.
Well, you can't show the definition of her body. Then it'll turn into.
I don't know. Make her physique more exaggerated or something. I don't know. Like, make it look comic-y.
Because they did it with they did it with Mystique with Fox. Remember?
I don't see
Do you see
it's not
hairstyle right now?
It's okay to me.
That slip back is something crazy.
Mystique had those like tattoo marks or whatever strategically placed. There's nothing to hide.
I guess it gives me.
Hey, hold on, wait. You guys are looking at it still from a certain angle. Give me a break. If you're looking for cases, if you're looking for your anime, the thing.
No, what?
But Matt, there's also a still of like the Silver Surfer from 2007 on the side that looks good.
Better.
It looks all right. I can't make the judgment, but it looks okay to me. I mean, I don't see anything wrong with it.
Plus, in the trailer, I don't know. She just looks so.
I'm gonna stop this. Sometimes I say, or I hear people say, they can't judge because they haven't seen the movie. They put out what I can see right now, and it looks like shit. We gotta stop. She looks like shit.
They put the trailer out for you so you can make a judgment, a determination to get you excited, right? Yeah. That's why they got the trailer. If I was saying I was super excited, no one would tell me, you need to watch your excitement, man. You don't know
if this movie bombs, they'll never make another Fantastic Four, except be 3 in a row.
And then they might not make another Silver Surfer, and then now we're back at square one.
Right. That's my only concern with it. Right. You're exactly.
They could have introduced Norrin Rad, which he's a great character on its own.
Yeah.
What do you guys feel about the rest of the
that they tagged him into this? What? Like this man.
Oh man. Oh man.
That's your boy Beast. He got a bit too ahead of himself.
I don't know. Like, I think she would have been great as Nova. Like you could build that anticipation. I feel like Silver Surfer is an anticipation type of character, right? Like he isn't just somebody that just here you go, whatever. I feel like Silver Surfer is so strong and powerful, where the fact that this guy works for another guy who's stronger, that's scary, right? She could have been Nova to been like, hey, send out a warning, whatever. Silver Surfer's coming, and Silver Surfer get there. I'm not the person you got to worry about.
Herald for the Herald. Come on, bro.
But that's how it is sometimes in the comics. Like in the comics, she will go out and scope shit first. I mean, that's just how it is. So, I mean, just to give a
she would scope shit for Silver Surfer?
Not scope, right? Like sometimes she will go to a planet or whatever first, and if
like
shit
scout
didn't go right, then Silver Surfer will come through or something.
No,
at least
isn't it Silver Surfer that does scouting?
Silver Surfer doesn't scout. Silver Surfer goes and he'll get a planet ready to be eaten.
Yeah, I thought that's what the main job is.
He doesn't scout nothing.
Well,
are you sure?
Yeah, he's
he's the guy who scouts.
What was the first Herald? Then he got an assistant, which was.
They're all heralds. They're all heralds. But what I'm saying is, there were so many better ways to introduce. There were so many better ways to introduce Silver Surfer. This is not one of them.
I agree. Where they should have just used a different looking character.
So in the comics, there is, correct me if I'm wrong, there is a female Silver Surfer in some universe.
Yeah, that's his wife. He shares his power with her. Like a portion of his cosmic power.
So only people who are familiar with the comic book would know that. People that aren't familiar with the comic book know who Silver Surfer is just because the character's been around forever. So the people who do know it, every one of them would rather see actual, Nora and Rad instead of this.
Yeah.
So like, what is the point of this? It just doesn't make any sense.
It's Disney. It's Disney doing the multiverse thing.
Yeah.
But you're right, Joe. You're right. Only the
way to shoehorn in a gender swap.
It's not a gender swap. It's not a gender swap. That's the thing.
I understand.
I mean, she was only in for a couple of issues. I wouldn't even call this like a main, like a. I wouldn't call it a gender swap, but I do think they're shoehorning her in.
Yeah,
because there's no reason why she should be there. Because even in the Ultimate Universe,
that has never done well in film, and you have one shot to make it right. I don't understand why you wouldn't go with the right guy.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, it's just not, and you have a chance to, even in the multiverse where Silver Surfer gives her his cosmic power, like a portion of it, he's still Silver Surfer. Nothing has changed.
Yeah, but you're also, the only thing I can think of, Joe, is the fact that you're looking at they're trying to captivate a new generation audience, right? And they also don't want to have it for us old school guys who read the comic books and we know Nora and Rad. So you're breaking into a new generation. You got a lot of younger girls, women who are into comics too as well. So I guess it's kind of like it's more appealing to a wider net, I guess you'd say.
We'll see how the ticket sales are.
Exactly. I don't. Regardless, we're gonna go see it, right?
No.
All the comic book people, yeah, you will. You're gonna want to see it.
I was excited for this movie.
I haven't seen Marvel movies since.
Okay, that's what I was asking earlier. You guys don't like the rest of what was shown? Because I'm intrigued by the rest. I am not intrigued by the fact that they made a female Silver Surfer.
Yeah, besides that, something.
But the rest of the teaser trailer, whatever it is, looks interesting.
Right.
I want to check it out.
The thing was nice. The thing was nice. I don't know how I feel about Pedro as Mr. Fantastic. He seems so timid.
Robot was nice.
He seems like socially.
Well, Girl's a nice Invisible Woman, though.
Yeah.
I think she'll pull it off. I think the acting. Yeah. I think the acting is going to be. I think the acting is going to be good. You're right. I'm not sure about Pedro, but it's just we'll see. I mean, you can't.
And what's his face? Johnny. He looks so uncanny.
Johnny doesn't look right.
Yeah. He looks like they tried to make him look young, but he's an old guy.
Johnny doesn't look right.
He got to cut his hair super short.
Wait, is Johnny old? He looks young to me.
No. I didn't see Johnny.
He's not old.
Let me find out.
I don't even know who the actor
is. He was the actor in Stranger Things who was playing the guitar on top of the trailer when they were in the Upside Down.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Heck yeah. All right. Let's see what else we got here. Sinners, man. Take us away, Keesus. I have not seen the movie, by the way.
So,
my buddy saw it. He loved it.
I have not seen it. I'm actually seeing it tomorrow. Got my tickets already. I just wanted to bring to y'all attention that this is the best opening this year. I don't know if you want to count this as quarter two or whatever. I mean, I think it's far enough in the year where movies have been released to say this has been a success versus other movies. But as the best opening, it's projected to do the best out of any movie in 2025, which is pretty good. For a movie
is that relative to his budget or just in general?
I think just in general.
Wow.
And I'm saying just in Standoff because this movie is an original idea, I guess.
What does it mean at the box office? So
from Ryan Coogler, it's an original idea. And what the biggest thing about this is it got people excited that I'm noticing. Right, it got a lot of the younger people excited to go back to the theaters and take friends and get that feeling of theater enjoyment again. And I'm seeing it. I just want to shut off this movie for that. You know, I think me and Cash were on the bandwagon in the beginning about saying that this movie looks really great.
Yeah.
But yeah, the ideas that was presented, that Ryan presented it, he gave the audience ideas for it, what he was thinking for it, and to see it coming alive is just pretty cool. Like, this is the type of stuff that I've been seeing everywhere, right?
Yeah.
Facebook, Twitter, even Instagram, some
people
of the other
actually going
media.
Yeah.
So, and I think, I don't know, you guys probably haven't seen it, but Ryan Coogler, the director, he gave like a little 10-minute video, right, about different lenses, cameras, things that were made in the past about how to film movies, right, and what the theaters actually project on, and different theaters you can go to experience the movie in different ways. Wow. So he gave a big insight for the moviegoer, like a average moviegoer, and now people have been paying for the type of movie they want to go see. So if you want to go to IMAX and see it in a different version, right, there's a certain ticket you have to ask for a certain theater. You have to actually look that up now, and people have been doing that. So I think that was pretty cool insight on his part to get the full experience of what he intended as a director.
Wait, so if you watch it in a regular theater, it's not the same?
It's not the same. So he explained like different, like the shot, how it's different, how the surround sound is different, because he films it for a certain way, right? When it goes to the
you mean it's cropped different depending in like the kind of theater you are?
It's cropped. So the way he has it, he has the standard camera that he wants, right? The way he's intended for moviegoers to go see it at its highest definition and how it sounds and stuff like that. But when you send it into theaters, they will change that format, so you won't experience it the same way that he intended.
Is it shot for IMAX? Is that what it's intended for
yeah,
IMAX?
you can go to IMAX. He said it's shot for IMAX,
IMAX,
right, but there's different versions of that within itself.
See, in its proper format. Yeah,
he explains it.
Okay,
he explains it all.
Yeah.
So I think it was a really cool video. I think he's been promoting this shit, like, instead of a lot of his actors promoting it, he's been going out as a director and explaining why people should see this movie. And it's been doing really well. So yeah. I can't wait to see it. I've heard good things about it. And yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's good. I don't know. Theater movie sales have like dropped by like almost 50%.
Yeah.
I heard that. I heard this on the news the other day, just because people are, I mean, the streaming is just so much more accessible, and people are making their home private theaters.
They were dog shit before COVID. COVID.
Yeah, COVID kind of sped up the process.
Yeah.
And I sent this in, right? This is IGN. They didn't include the movie centers because they said it was too early. But IGN decided, I don't know what they based this off of, who voted for it, but it's the 25 best vampire movies
crazy list
so far that's ever been made, I'm guessing.
And
there's some of it's 25 through 1. And I just want to get y'all thoughts on if y'all think certain movies should be higher, lower. Some of these I haven't
Fright
seen.
Night should be higher.
Dude,
really?
Fright Night 2011 needs to kick rocks. They got to go with the original. It was way better.
What, Fright Night?
Yeah.
Yeah. I've never even seen it. I didn't know they made one. I think
it's Lost Boys need to be higher.
The original. I didn't know the original. I saw that in the theater.
Yeah.
Oh,
Interview
come on,
with a
30
Vampire.
Days.
Did somebody complain about Interview with the Vampire? Did I hear that?
No, I thought it should be higher.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I agree.
Top 10.
Wait,
great movie.
From Dusk Till Dawn, it beats Interview with Vampire by. I just figured
it's the
Interview was a better movie.
Girl who walks home alone.
You're not wrong, Buck.
Yeah, I never heard of that, Matt.
If they got it number 9, I gotta check it out.
Yeah. All right, let's see
what's Ganja and Hess.
I've never even heard of the.
I'm surprised Let Me In wasn't on the list either.
What is Let Me In?
Yeah, they got the right one in instead.
That sounds like a porno.
Which I think is the American version.
What We Do in the Shadows.
I knew that was a show.
What We Do in the Shadows. I think it's that Johnny Depp one.
So the 1922 Nosferatu is better than the newer one?
Yeah, the newer one's number 22.
The newer one is
The fact that the newer one's on the list is crazy though.
But 1922
Right,
was a
it's
silent
good?
film.
The new one just came out.
But it's no good, or
I don't know if it's no
Wait.
good.
It's
It just came out.
fantastic.
I don't know. I haven't even seen half these, man.
Bram
Yeah, I
Stoker's
don't-
is really the best.
that's the
good.
only one I know from this
It's
list.
actually Dracula, so I don't
Yeah,
have a problem with it.
It's
I don't
Vlad
have,
the
I
Impaler,
don't have
right?
no problem. I have no problem with Bram Stoker. Matter of fact, I said this last week. Remember?
Yeah, we were
Yeah.
talking about it.
Yeah.
All right.
And
I
it
don't
has
have a beef
Monica
with
Bellucci. I can stand behind.
Monica Bellucci.
Monica Bellucci could do whatever she wanted to me.
Wow.
Bad actress. She's a bad actress.
Yeah, yeah.
she looks
I
good,
I've
though.
I've never seen her act.
You don't need to, right? Look, when she gets on screen, you just freeze.
Wait. She's an actress?
Right.
I always wanted Monica Bellucci to play the Baroness. I thought
Look,
she would play a good.
I don't
Baroness.
care what she did. If when she gets on screen, I just stand
Yo,
still.
all right.
That's crazy.
Oh man.
I'm with you.
Pause button.
All right, no.
Yeah, Keithus, to get to your point here, I don't think it's a terrible list. I think they got a few problems. I was glad to not see any Twilight shit on here. That was nice.
I
Yo,
think that's what they messed up the most.
Okay, Twilight should have been on here.
Oh,
Twilight
come on.
should have been on here.
Fucking terrible.
I just realized because of Carl in his comment section, he said no Underworld too.
What?
Yeah. That's interesting.
I don't
Okay.
have a huge beef with that either.
I don't think
Twilight was big.
I love Underworld, but I don't think it's like greatness.
Technically,
even
it was
know what-
werewolves. Though. It was
If
werewolves.
you're gonna put
technically.
Blade in there, you got to put Underworld in there.
I don't even know what thirst is, bro.
I don't
what
know
Thirst
enough
is
about
either.
the vampire genre to like
I don't
most
know
of
if
the movies. Yeah, I've only
Wicked-
maybe seen
I don't
less
know.
than 25% of these movies.
Wait a fucking second. What We Do in the Shadows, is that the movie Johnny Depp was in?
No.
I guess
Johnny
not.
Depp was in
That's-
Dark Shadows.
Oh, Dark Shadows. That's what it was.
What We Do in the
I
Shadows.
thought it
What We
was
Do in the
Johnny
Shadows is like a comedy show. I didn't know it was a movie.
Oh yeah, it is on
It's a
FX.
Korean
Man, get the
movie.
fuck out of here.
Oh,
Hey.
is it really? That ought to be pretty good.
Yeah, What We Do in the Shadows is that comedy show on FX.
Yeah, it's
What?
like the one guy's like an energy.
It got
vampire.
6 seasons. I didn't-
Anytime he's around people, they get
First
all
was a
drained of their
Korean
energy.
Yeah, this list is crazy.
Fat Thai
I don't know
Kid.
where they pulled this list from.
All right.
We
you
need to make our
guys-
own list.
Did you guys watch that one movie, that one vampire movie where like Dracula, like they revealed that Dracula was Jesus?
No, he was Judas.
Oh, Judas, that's right.
Yeah, that was actually
Come on,
pretty good.
Danny.
That was 2000.
Judas
Sorry, my
and-
bad.
That was Gerard Butler was playing Dracula in it, or Judas.
Yeah, I thought that was an interesting.
it was a neat take on the story. Sure.
Yeah,
This is the guy who played Kang, right? In this movie, or no? Or no, this is
No,
Marlon
wait,
Wayans,
what?
right?
This is a
in
new
the
movie. It's not out yet.
Yeah, this is
This-
Marlon
yeah.
Wayans. Yeah. It's not out
Wait,
yet.
Marlon
so
Wayans?
This is
Did you say Marlon Wayans?
yeah. Marlon Wayans is one of the actors in this. I think he's either lead or co-lead.
Oh my god.
So
wait, what's the movie about?
Well, is this about Tom Brady?
Jordan Peele is coming out. No, it's Aaron Hernandez. Jordan Peele is coming out
Wow,
with a new movie. It's called Him. Basically, I guess it's about a football player who is promised rich and fame through you know contracts and other things of such. So Jordan Peele, as we know, has been in his horror / whatever bag, and I'm excited to see how this turns out.
Nope.
It's hit or miss with him, man.
It is hit or miss. I've noticed that, but hopefully this is a hit.
I hope. I think the only well, Get Out had some moments that are memeable, but as a whole, I didn't really enjoy the movie much. I enjoyed Nope though.
Yo,
Nope.
Jesse is
Nah.
funny, bro. Is this a sequel,
Sequel
to
to
radio?
Radio.
hey, I don't get it. What's radio? I never.
Cuba Gooding Jr., man.
It's you, Danny.
Wow,
All right, I'm gonna keep it moving for
Radio's
you.
I
good.
gotta
man.
watch it.
Buffy the Vampire Slayer. That is what's up. Yeah,
What?
Yeah, I need to make my own list.
that wasn't on the
Twilight will
list.
probably be number one. or two.
Buffy is a great one, or Angel even. I wonder.
Hey,
No, he's
shout
talking
out-
about the movie, not the show.
Shout out Lobo, man. This is the
Different
filming for
actors.
Supergirl show.
Oh, Christy Swanson, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not mad at it. I mean, I don't know how people expected Lobo to look. I'm expecting, or I'm suspecting that green on there is for CGI purposes,
Probably.
to make the bike look more space-like,
Yeah.
Probably.
which is
Heck
really
yeah.
fine.
He looks dirty. Why does he look dirty?
He always looks dirty.
I mean, that's
Yeah, I expected Lobo
Even
to
when
look
he's not Lobo.
dirty.
Yeah.
That's
I don't
Wow.
think what I think about this though. What I was afraid of, I don't think Jason Momoa is going to get in shape for this role. I was
hope
thinking
it-
it
What do you mean getting shit? He doesn't need to.
And
He can
I-
cover it up. I don't know. He might. He showed a t-shirt.
because Lobo really don't have a shirt under, and he usually just wears a biker jacket with the sleeves cut off.
Yeah.
He's covered. He looks like he got a shirt, jacket, long sleeves, gloves. Like he's like.
Yeah, but doesn't Momoa usually stay in shape though?
No, he doesn't.
No,
Like-
he doesn't. That's the
But he lets himself go.
Let me rewind. He stays in shape. He doesn't get ultra superhero shredded normally.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, the only time he got shredded was literally for the Justice League movies.
Wow.
And when he
Aquaman
was on
movies, he
Baywatch.
wasn't even in shape. Justice League was probably the best shape he's been in.
wasn't even like let's not say he wasn't shape. It wasn't like ultra shredded for Game of Thrones, and he wasn't like I think the only time it was like peak human condition was the Justice League movies is Aquaman.
Yeah, but I mean, he fits the role, so fuck it.
Yeah. Looks like at the Star Wars stuff, Danny, they said Shadow Lord Maul, right?
Send it back.
I wish
We
they
don't,
would
we
let
don't
Maul
want
go.
no more
God
Star
damn.
Wars.
I do
Let
agree with
Maul
Keith.
die.
I think they just keep bringing him back.
They chopped him in half. He's done.
I think
chopped him in half.
when Obi-Wan laid him to rest in Clone Wars or Rebels, that was it.
That should be the end of it.
Yeah.
It's just such an iconic look of a character. I
He
think
killed
that's
him
what does
with
it.
Qui-Gon's move and all that. It was so poetic, man. Let that man just die.
Oh, all right.
He's gone.
I don't know. I would love to see a Maul origin story.
Wolverine, Jim. Wolverine.
Come on.
Yeah.
Matt's
I would
like,
be mad-
Matt's like,
Matt's
I'll never
amazing
have
that
enough.
Long John
Keep
Silver's
telling me
is
the
still
same
in-
shit over and over again. I want it. I need it.
Yo, no, seriously though, there's a mystery behind Maul that we don't know. So, wouldn't you love to? Me personally,
No,
I
they
would
did-
love to have a origin story for Darth Maul.
They did it in the Clone Wars
He had
cartoon.
enough of Maul.
Man, again, Denny,
Roger, Roger.
I'm
Roger,
not
Roger.
that big of a nerd, bro.
It was like
All
he
right,
got
man.
plucked with his brother Savage Opress when they in their planet, whatever the Dathomir, I think.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm sticking to the movies and
They
the
need to
general
treat
public.
him like oppressed too, and not let him come back.
Wow,
Savage. What a
I see
stupid
what you
name.
did there.
Even still, even if they did it in Clone Wars, most people, the general public hasn't
Yeah,
seen
no, I
Clone
get you.
Wars, and it's kind of like it'd be really cool to see an origin story from Maul. And like
Okay.
Cash said,
I do
it's such
agree
an
with
iconic.
that.
It's such an iconic
It-
character.
Is this a prequel or is this a?
Look at the legs. They would have to be, right?
No. It's gonna be a prequel, and then Matt wants to know what he was doing when he was 5 years old, and like we need to make a
God.
movie about that too. Like just keep making movies about the same people over and over again until like
That's like them. That's like them making something about Anakin, and it's like I don't need to know more about Anakin.
yeah.
Yeah, but you had one. You don't need anything more, but you had one. You didn't have one for Maul.
We got Maul already. Oh, I'm also talking about the Clone
We got
Wars and
Darth Vader
Rebels. and
too,
stuff.
but we found out who Darth Vader was.
Unfortunately, we also got like what's the name of that movie?
I'd rather see more of Darth Vader.
I
Same
wouldn't-
here.
now,
They
see,
need to
not-
show
not-
more of Darth Vader
Ahsoka?
executing the Order 66. movie.
Yeah, that's
I
true.
would see that.
Okay, that's cool. That would be good. That's entertainment. That's like
Him
that's
hunting
like
Jedi is more entertaining than a
Yeah,
origin story
than
for
wanting to
Maul.
see more Maul. I feel.
Okay.
It's fine.
All right.
I have no problem with that either. But
Yeah.
I still would. I think it's good to have an origin Maul.
Like I want to see Darth Vader in his prime.
Right.
Hey, and Obi-Wan, he came in there doing some stuff now.
I think that was stupid. How did Obi-Wan beat him?
She said, "Oh, you didn't know? He's alive."
How did Obi-Wan beat him? That was the dumbest shit,
moving, man.
Do you guys want to?
Liam Neeson was talking to him.
Oh, why the fuck is there fake?
This is fake. This is
of us, bro.
Why did they do this? Who made this? This is
okay.
Like Humpty Dumpty.
Let me say something real quick, man. Let me get to it real quick. Hold on, real quick. I don't think I have it. Wait. Maybe I do have it. Maybe I don't.
Was that Buck?
I don't freaking have it. Damn it.
Danny, you're saying they all look alike, huh?
That's
okay.
Finn, man.
Oh, that's what Matt used to call Buck.
Oh yeah,
Finn. This chick, I'm cool with.
That's Hawk Girl. You know that?
This chick,
I'm not. Cool
even
with.
Okay. Hold on. I'm even okay.
Cool with this.
Hold on. Just let me talk. I'm okay with the look, not like the face. I'm okay with the face.
She doesn't even look like.
So you want to be attracted to Abby? You want to be attracted to Abby?
Hold on.
How about being attracted? She needs to be ripped.
Hold on, guys. What I'm saying
Wait,
is,
who's this?
Oh my god! All right, you guys are right. Never mind.
Said so.
I'm lost. I don't know what y'all talking about.
Is that the Game of Thrones chick?
Yes.
Early.
What?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It is.
Bro, I don't need Abby like freaking.
The little Abby, what? Abby needs to be buffed. Like for the actions that she did.
In the face.
If this chick on the left kills my boy, I'm gonna go. How does that even make sense?
Did you just spoil something?
What?
He said if it kills his boy.
For the actions that she took in the game, she needs to be that big.
She needs to be huge, man.
Oh, we're talking about a game?
She's fighting Click.
Well, there's a show that they made off the game, and it's following it like no for no.
In the show yet?
All right, thanks, Joe.
Yeah, they did. This character, this woman on the left is playing the girl on the right.
Abby was fighting Click barehanded.
Joe, did she beef up in the show? Did she like ball up?
No, she's string beam.
So the one on the right is
season
game.
1?
Correct, Matt.
Yeah, the one on the right is the game.
She's gonna be killing that actress. She's gonna be killing everything she sees. Look at that.
They're gonna have to change the story then. Or
this one's okay.
Dina. Yeah,
this one right here is okay.
Yeah, sure, because Dina nobody gave a fuck about.
That's right.
It was their girlfriend, right?
Dina and her baby could die, and I would not have cared.
Damn, bro. Damn.
I would not. When I was playing through the game, I wish I could have pushed her to the wolves.
Oh wow!
I don't think I've ever had a more disappointing sequel.
What about her like boyfriend, the guy that was getting cucked by Ellie?
I was happy when he bit the dust. I was like, thank goodness.
Oh man,
I was tired of hearing him cry.
All right, let's just keep it moving then.
You're the one who showed the Humpty Dumpty Bella Ramsey.
Shout out. I almost said Buck Fang. Shout out John.
Finn.
That's old school Matt and Buck right there, man.
Hey, you remember that Cash, right?
Yeah. He looks like he might be playing Bishop, man. What you guys? I think this might actually work.
I don't think so.
Bishop is big.
This dude is pretty big, man.
I mean,
I saw him in Force Awakens. He didn't look big. Like he didn't look
big. He's just a regular guy. He's not gonna be.
His acting can pull off Bishop.
I mean, to be honest,
I think Bishop is taller than Cable, and Cable is freaking tall in the comics.
I don't know. We've seen what Cable looks like in live action, and it was nothing like the comics.
That's true.
Yeah,
He looked imposing in the movie.
We don't know what he don't look like.
I think I know. I think he needs to.
Hey, just don't have Ray in here, and he'll be all right.
I'm getting the same vibes as the sideshow statue. I just don't think the character, the actor, or the.
Hey, we all thought.
Say he's getting sideshow vibes.
We all thought Chris Evans was like 6 something.
I don't think the people they've used, like what the statue does not seem like it's as imposing enough as Bishop is in the comics to me. And this guy doesn't seem like he can fill the shoes.
Will he do the hair? If he does the hair, I'll forgive everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They might
don't give him the body.
The Jerry
they don't give him the body, man.
Jericho.
No, they can't do the Baldy, man. That would be.
They're gonna give him the Baldy.
Nah, don't do
Dude,
that.
I am 5'9". There's no way Bishop can be 5'9".
Yeah, no.
Wait, how tall was he?
First of all, Chris Evans, we all
He's
thought was
less-
like
Bishop is like 6'6" to 6'8".
Wow.
He's
John
like
Boyega is not tall enough to be.
he's
Bishop.
at least one head taller than Cyclops, and Cyclops is like supposed to be like 6 feet,
John
6 feet
Boyega's
one.
probably like 5'10".
All right.
Google says Chris Evans. That's Captain
John
America.
Boyega is
6 foot.
5'9".
That's a lie. He's
no,
probably like
he's-
5. He's probably like 5'10", 5'11". I'm pretty sure this dude can play Bishop.
Wasn't he in a TV show on Fox as well? The character Bishop?
He was in a lot.
Gifted. It was called Gifted, right?
With this character?
No.
Probably
No.
on Sci-Fi.
I don't think Bishop was in Gifted.
No, because there was like the leader of the mutants or something.
And Gifted, was it? No, not in
That was
Gifted.
Polaris. That was the one with Polaris, right?
Yeah, Polaris. And
Yeah.
no, not in Gifted. The only thing we had of mutants, like without the big X-Men, was the one with Legion. Well, Legion. And then Gifted. And I wanna
Gifted
say
wasn't a
that's
bad
it.
show.
Gifted was
pretty
cool
good.
with the first season. Was there a second?
And then the one with those little kids, the 4 little kids that made their own team or whatever.
I like Aubrey Plaza.
Oh, then they had the Cuckoo Sisters too, right?
Yeah.
The Stepford Cuckoos.
All right. What y'all think about this? Vincent, whoever the fuck his last name is, says he wants to play Swamp Thing.
D'Onofrio?
D'Onofrio.
D'Onofrio.
Kingpin.
He's too stiff.
I think he's another one. We like his face too much,
bro,
man.
Do you remember him in Men in Black?
You won't see his face.
Oh yeah.
No, they need what's his name?
Full Metal Jacket.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Full Metal
I mean,
Jacket, hell yeah.
he's a great actor, man. He can pull off a lot of different stuff.
He is a good actor.
If you watch him walk around as
But
Kingpin,
come on, Swamp
I think
Thing
he
is
can
going to
barely
be
walk.
CG.
But that's him acting the role, though.
That
They
show
need
was
that
good.
guy. What's his name?
Which guy?
Yeah, which guy?
Something David?
Dave Igo.
David Harbour?
Let me look it up.
Fatal brings up a good point.
Is that it? David Harbour?
No.
What are you
Yeah.
talking about?
I didn't like him as Bane, so I
He
don't,
was in Quick and the Dead. He was in.
Yeah, I didn't like Hardy as Bane either.
Oh,
Battle Cat, what's good?
And I'm gonna let you know, Bishop is only like from 6 foot to 6'3".
David Keith. They need David Keith. I like his voice.
Who the hell is David?
Yeah, David Keith is the guy who voiced Spawn in the animated show.
Oh, Keith
Yeah.
David.
Oh, Keith
Damn,
David. Yeah,
Keith
yeah.
David, sorry.
David
His,
David.
his old
my
ass
bad.
you want to play?
The Frank of the Beans.
Swamp
Frank of the
Thing?
Beans. He's too old.
I
though.
think his voice would be perfect with Swamp Thing. I feel.
Yeah, because
Hey,
you don't even
Keith
see
is,
something
I
as
got
a-
6'6" for Bishop. When
Oh, I'm on this Marvel database thing. It says 6 foot to 6'3".
we gotta get Cash to bust out that Bible he's got.
Oh yeah, Cash, bust it out. Pause.
Oh, man.
Dude, the visual dictionary.
Wow. Wow.
Did anybody watch the Swamp Thing show that came out like 5-6 years ago?
Yeah, I loved it. Crystal
did
Reed,
too.
I loved her too.
Dude,
loved
I
it,
like
and
the.
Wasn't there
that show
other
got
one?
canceled the same day the first episode aired because they thought they were getting backing from the state, and then the state backed out. But man, that show was excellent.
Yo, last bit of TV news just to get through it real quick to get to the statues. Michael Eli is set to portray what the fuck ever. I'm trying to get through this. He's set to portray Malcolm X. If y'all want to check it out on
Pass.
Prime.
Let's go. Pass. Next slide.
Oh,
Show some
damn.
respect to Malcolm X, man. Come on, dude. Show some respect to Malcolm X. Anyways, Freaky Friday, Jamie Lee Curtis.
Pass.
This
No,
is not
this
right.
is
they,
the
they don't, they
legend.
do not need to
The
do this.
legend.
No, because
This is
it's not just them switching bodies. It's like her granddaughter and her friend, a random ass chick switching bodies with them. Pass. Next.
Wow, but you know the whole plot. I rest my case.
I watched the trailer.
Exactly.
Why did
Shout out to Disney. Disney is getting back
I'm
on
with
the
Jesus.
map with this right here.
I think we
Disney
need
is
to
not
pass,
getting back
man.
on shit.
Why are we remaking Freaky Friday again?
Because who doesn't love Jamie Lee Curtis?
Because they
That's why.
need money and it's
in
trying to do
Hollywood.
a money grab.
That's like we need to get the backstory to this, man. We need to see what they were doing after Freaky Friday. We
They're
need
probably
to-
like,
Oh,
people,
whatever.
Cash.
they're probably like people
Well,
like Cash. is
I
gonna
sent a
eat this
picture on
up.
the group chat.
Don't you want to see it?
Spoiler alert: the story is they don't have any fucking original ideas left. They're just remaking everything.
Yeah, man, it's sad. I'm not interested in seeing these.
One
things.
second, Danny.
Damn, look how much bigger.
Now this is the
Scott.
real shit right here. I heard that wrestlers ain't on a comeback.
Oh no! Oh, Roman Gladiator. I almost thought that's a Roman Reigns, so it's just a Roman Gladiator thing.
Danny Lee has something to share.
This is why I feel Bishop should always be bigger than life.
Oh.
Is this? Look how much bigger he is than Cyclops and Gambit.
Could have just been a really bad artist.
How dare you?
Wow.
Because I think I know who the artist that did this. They don't like drawing feet.
Must be Tim Cell, huh?
No.
Uh-oh.
I said it. No,
This is one of those like
rest in peace too.
Image guys. This is either like Liefeld or it's Jim
Dude,
Lee.
it's Jim Lee.
I knew
Who created the freaking character?
Where the feet, bro?
Wait, Jim Lee created Bishop?
No, actually, Will Portacio did. Never mind.
Wow. All right. Wow. A lot of Jim Lee hate there. Damn. All right, man. Keeping it moving though. Onto some stuff. Marvel Rivals is coming to Marvel Rivals. Like they got like a swimsuit one that's coming. So for those of you guys who are playing that game, go ahead and check it out.
Hey,
that'll be coming real soon.
Ooh.
And the Nintendo's
She-Hulk again.
Wait, can you go back? She-Hulk.
Oh.
Oh, that's Adam Hughes.
Is it? It is. It is. This is Adam Hughes.
What up, Jaden?
Sensational.
Who's the chick in the foreground? Is that one?
Kitty Pryde.
I would say maybe Wasp. It looks like an Avengers party.
So who's next to Tony? Is that Black Widow or
that's Black Widow?
Scarlet Witch
or Scarlet Witch, but I think it's Black. No,
with her hair maybe
it's the bracelets.
And the bracelets.
I think the bracelets read Scarlet Witch more.
Scarlet Witch, yeah. And the way the hair is swooped.
Of course, you would save this cash.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, and that's probably Cyclops in the water. Maybe. Actually, or probably Peter not.
Parker. No, because this looks Avengers.
Because he doesn't seem like super shredded, and the green, and then the purple glasses matches purple shorts.
The stuff that we spend time on versus the stuff that I think we'll spend time on is crazy. I'm not gonna lie. I'll be trying to rip through this stuff sometimes, man.
You sure you don't want to talk about Freaky or Friday?
Anyways, I'm switching it next time. I'm putting the statue stuff first. I'm switching it. But anyways, so Nintendo Switch 2 is finally back on. They had stopped it due to the tariffs and all that type of stuff going on. But looks like Mario Kart World will get the release first with the Nintendo Switch 2. That's as of yesterday's news. But again, that could change with the overseas factories. I think they're using Chinese and Vietnamese factories. So we'll see. Based on what I read with IGN.
The prices on the peripherals.
Yeah, all the peripheral shit.
Wow. All right, whatever.
From like $5 to $10.
Starting it off, man. Glass Joe. This is a little bit of a print work with Aquaman.
What very Jim Lee-esque.
I was thinking about getting this.
We are banishing Jim Lee to the Shadow Realm.
I definitely messaged the person about it. He said, if I need a payment plan, I can get one.
This has been a long time coming, this piece.
Yeah, I was going to say, I don't know if I'm going to wait longer for it to be made.
I think the fact that they finally printed it means that it'll probably, ideally, it will get made soon.
Yeah, but then all the shipping problems and all that stuff.
I think you'll sidestep that with customs, honestly.
Wow.
Totally. But yeah, you can, that base, you get both bases. You can remove.
See, Aquaman just doesn't have an ass, people.
No. That's way more than the LBS has. Like, let's not even get into it. But
that's y'all talking about his ass is crazy.
You don't want to get into his ass?
Jesus.
Pause.
Joe never says pause.
Oh
Full
man.
10, fuck it.
That's crazy. But no, this is a good piece. I like the renders of the color scheme that they're gonna get going with it.
Nice.
Yeah.
So
I feel like the water is not gonna look good though.
he's a beefier Aquaman, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which I like for Aquaman. I like him to look threatening and imposing.
I like him to look
Yeah.
kind of like a buff swimmer's body, if that makes sense.
It needs to be regal.
I like him beefier when he gets older,
Wow.
when the hand gets cut off.
Wow.
Yeah, this looks cool.
Yeah, looks
It
cool.
also
man.
reads.
hope it
It
gets
also
painted
feels a
well.
little Poseidon from Little Mermaid.
Yeah.
Wow.
And another thing, do you want a museum Aquaman too?
I think it's fine because you have a lot of visual interest with the throne. This is a very well designed throne. Usually, like custom pieces, they do really shitty designed thrones. They just do like a square seat, and have to put like some very rectangular, boxy looking shape, and have the character sit on it and say, "Okay, guys, we're done." But this is like someone put thought into the design of this throne. It's very well designed. So I think it's good.
That was a little broad statement there, but custom pieces do really shitty design thrones.
It was designed to be broad.
I'm about to say he meant to say that.
I see some pretty dope custom throne pieces, man.
They are the exception, and then in general, they're shit. That's my opinion, though. It is definitely.
You're right. That's just your opinion.
Yeah. Oh man.
This tends to align with fact.
Huh?
So my opinion tends to align with fact.
Oh wow.
Okay.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah. All right. Shout out Aquaman here, man.
Yeah, that's good.
Another print
Ooh, this is
from Joe's guy.
It's pretty sick. This is very sick.
Yeah, it's really good.
You
I like
gonna
the
print this, Joe?
Scale.
Yeah, I got the file.
Damn, this looks good.
Hey, I'll be honest. I think a lot of people, the more these prints start getting better, people are going to start switching to printing their own shit.
I agree.
I don't know. I think the limitation is always going to be like how good of a painter you are.
Absolutely.
Right now, like
You
even
can get that if all the money you have to spend is just to get a paint and sent there and back. I think people eat that rather than
more than that.
It still costs more than a statue to do that.
Exactly. Thank you, Buck.
Costs more than a licensed statue to do that. It's gonna have to be like a very unique print, and it's like maybe if it's gonna have to be a unique print of something that you're not going to be able to get elsewhere in some other way for people to do it at the moment. But I think you're still like definitely very limited by the quality of the paint job. If you want to get better than factory paint, some of the guys I know, and I don't even think like out here, they can charge you like $30 an hour for their service.
What? Well, there's some people who are good with factory paint though.
No. Even like I think the factory paint, like that level of quality, you're not like most of the people you will send it to paint that will get you that or more. The prices they charge, it's not going to be worth it for a lot of people. To then and you're going to get a piece that doesn't have its own box or styrofoam, and then like it's more difficult to sell it after the fact. After you spent all that time and effort to make this bespoke statue for yourself, like you're stuck with it. I think the main draw for this is that there's not so much investment when it comes to 3D printing. I think that's the main draw for a lot of the people that get into it. The monetary investment compared to like buying an actual statue is lower.
Yeah.
Like, at least once you've got your printer. After that point, you just need to get the STL, and you need to get like paints and all that stuff. But generally, just maintaining the system is cheaper than buying into statues. But if you're saying you want to send it to a pro painter, it defeats the purpose, I think.
Yeah, but I think what Keesus was getting at is you're looking at the future of statues. Yeah. Like Joe, you probably never thought you'd be doing this, maybe 10 years ago. You know what I'm saying? Right. So it's just kind of like, and I see that, it's just like somebody busted on customs and this. I'm like, look at what's going on. I mean, people are about the 3D printers are getting better and better. Heck, somebody, Keesus might want to print his own thing one day and just goof around painting them just for shits and giggles.
I'm just saying, it's beginning to look like it's another option, and it's looking
absolutely is
a feasible or possible option. That's there.
Exactly. And the reality of it is it's gonna be, because there's a lot of collectors out there who aren't that serious, but yet it's a hobby and it's what they want to do, and they want to paint their own version, and you're gonna have a lot. It's inevitable, really.
How I feel like when you think about the people that are collecting quarter scales and bigger and the current, like within our hobby right now, do you see them being, if they're not good painters themselves, do you see them substituting like 3D printing for the hobby, for what they're currently collecting? Because if they're painting it themselves, yeah, it's going to be cheap, but it's not going to be good. It's not going to be well painted. Most of these guys, the guys in the hobby, they're not good at like painting.
So I guess my answer would be like this. It depends on the collector itself and what type of collecting you're doing, right? So, for example, a lot of us collect because we want to get the rarity of a piece or the value of a piece or something that's nicely done and nicely made. But then there's a lot of collectors out there who just pretty much, I guess you'd say, whitewash collecting, right? They're just collecting to be collecting, or they're just collecting to have. It's like, okay, say a painting, right? You have some collectors that are out there trying to find the rare work of art made, painted by a really famous painter, and it has a painting that's worth a lot of money, right? But then you also have painters out there who just want to just go in the backyard and paint their own thing and have their own personal collection. You see
I think by virtue of being within this hobby, there's a certain standard you're used to that I don't believe 3D printing is ready to replace anytime soon.
Like I said, I'm not talking about right now, right? I'm saying it's looking like in the future. I can see when something's picking up steam. I can see when something's getting better and better. Let's not forget, maybe a year or two ago, the prints weren't looking like this.
Right.
I remember when it was getting introduced and people were printing their own stuff off and painting it themselves. The print
you were not paying attention. You were not paying attention because it was this good. The quality was this good. You were not paying attention.
Look, about a year or two, I was looking. It was not like this.
That's not true.
The printers weren't easy. The printers weren't as easily accessible, and they weren't as economical. Now they're becoming more, and they're becoming more economical. And the other thing of that is you're gonna start seeing, just like with anything else, when the market starts getting flooded with something, the price of something is going to go down. You're going to get more people, more artists, or more painters that find, well, hey, you know what? I can find a gig painting models. So a good painter will all of a sudden show up out of nowhere and start painting models. And it's just, once they see that there's a demand for it, you're going to get a lot of talented people out there who are good painters. They're just undiscovered. Next thing you know, it's going to start picking up. And the more and more it happens,
Daniel Bell painters.
Well, the more and more it happens, like Keisha said, you're going to see a lot of more people. The price of something's the cost, I think, is going to reflect on, you know what I'm saying, getting it made and printing it and shipping it, because it's going to be more.
Let me go back to my central point. I said, I think this is heavily limited by the paint, by like the ability to paint. That's the first thing I said as a rebuttal to Kesis.
Right.
And this, even the scenario you bring up, like that's, you're saying there's going to be, like, let's just imagine there's 10 good painters that show up, or like there's even more to service a community. Those guys are gonna have like higher prices. I don't like, and the main point I was making is Kesis was saying it would replace. You could see this replacing like statues for a lot of. I don't see it. I don't see it happening. I think like people will buy like 3D printers. People will print stuff. But it's to get that quality. If you're a good painter yourself, yeah, awesome. You can really take advantage of this. But I don't see this replacing anything until we get like 3D printers that can print in color. Those are affordable.
For you, Bug. So just for clarification, so you know where I'm coming from. I'm not saying like in the next 2 or 3 years it's taking over, right? I'm not even saying maybe in the next 5 years. I'm saying just down the line, I can see that for somebody, this printing your own statue, just buying a file and you have your own 3D printer, printing your own statue. I can see more people doing it. I can see this picking up right now. This could be a 10-year process. Again, we're dealing with people with companies that are already established, custom companies that are already established. This is still fairly new, right? Which I agree with you, which saying is limited by painters. It's still fairly new. You still got to go out there and seek a painter if you want this painted. I know people who do print off their own statues off of files, and they just have them sitting there because they don't have the funds to go get it painted, right? So I totally agree with you on that. But I'm just saying, down the line, I can see
more people will do this, because if you're all you're saying is more people will print stuff, I agree with you. If you're saying this will replace statues as they are, no.
I think for some people it will replace statues. I think down the line this will replace statues for some people, as in like when they would get their main statue.
I don't believe so.
Listen, I also think when guys who are going to get their own 3D printer and print this stuff out, they're going to find a local painter, and there's plenty of them in every city. And they're going to settle for one, and the guys will do a couple of them, and then they'll get better and better and better. And you're going to see. I disagree. I think this will replace the statues as we have it now.
Yeah, I think it's kind of a middle ground, really. I think, to fully replace the big dogs, not anytime soon. But I think 3D printing.
But it's giving people options.
3D printing and painting to me is like, if customs are 1A, then 3D printing and painting is 1B. Right, it's kind of like a variation of that, because you're getting characters that you're not getting from the big companies. You're getting different variations of them. And the people who would buy a custom for, let's just say, anywhere between $800 and $1,500 for a kit, they sometimes have to be sent out to be painted. So they're just kits; they're not even painted. So much like that, people would be willing to do that with these.
But I think that.
I agree, Joe.
But what you said, just by nature, what's going to happen to the big dogs is they're going to lose they're going to lose business.
Yeah, I mean, if the prices keep going up, it's inevitable. I think.
There you go.
Yeah.
Boom.
I'll say this to you, Joe. I agree with the idea that it's just like kids, right? In that people, but you look at the volume of that as well. Like how many people are doing that? I don't think that is I don't think that is necessarily inhibited. The volume of people buying kits, I don't think that's necessarily inhibited by pricing. I think it's also inhibited by the fact that you need to find someone to paint your statue to a certain standard, and those guys are always like fully booked.
Yeah, I get that.
I mean, everybody's standard is different. Honestly.
People like to get their regular like store-bought pieces, the sideshow piece or whatever, repainted as well. It's not totally uncommon to see that.
It's just more convenient.
For somebody, a homeboy down the street could be their standard, And if from other people, somebody across the world could be their standard. So I mean, I think he brings up a good point, because there's a lot of people that will gladly settle for something that's just decent.
What's the baseline currently? What's the current baseline, right? And think about because if we want to use the baseline as, maybe what we say as is let's say we say sideshow is the current baseline, right? To get that sideshow quality paint job, you're gonna pay a bunch of money.
But I mean,
you're gonna wait a while.
What if somebody's baseline is Tweeterhead, when we know how flat some of their pieces can be?
Even then, I think you're gonna wait a minute. But how many people's base? You know what? Fine, we'll see.
I think this is gonna stem a few more people to take their stab at painting their own stuff. Honestly, and people that are willing to buy a printer are going to be willing to try and paint it.
Mm-hmm.
So that right there leads you into Glass. Joe, what's your address so people can send you their STL files for you to paint?
You got a printer at the crib? I can see some files.
I got 3 printers, man. What's
see? Look at that.
Wow.
You heard it right here, ladies and gentlemen. Glass Joe, the painter.
Yep.
But that in itself is also a hobby. People print stuff as a hobby. Then they painting it is like an added bonus for some people.
Yeah.
Some people would just like do like a rub and buff, like make it look metallic.
I believe
sensational.
I can't remember his name. That one painter that was on Custom Produced. I believe he said he started like that.
Matt.
He wanted to just paint his own
Matt
stuff.
Music.
Yeah, he said he wanted to paint his own stuff, and
Yeah,
I mean,
picker.
I think some of his stuff and when he began where he is now is a big improvement.
It's excellent.
Yeah, he really is. I was following Matt a couple like 2.5 years ago, really.
Yeah, I've been following that guy for a long time.
Yeah, and then
the hell's that guy that just recently redid the Deja Thuris?
Vince Bell.
Yeah,
Vince, that one was crazy.
I've been following that guy.
That was crazy.
Yes, the Mary Jane.
Yeah,
he turned her into Mary Jane. Yeah, that was.
He's a pretty eccentric guy, man. I've been in his house.
He does more than just repaint.
Yeah, I was about to say that was more than just a repaint, wasn't it?
Well, he does paints, but he also does like custom work. Like when I went into his house because I brought him a statue of mine to paint, and I had just seen the video when he first started working on that Deja Thuris, and he was literally with a fucking hammer and a screwdriver just smacking the hair off her head, like bang, bang. I was like, oh my God, I couldn't stand to watch it. And when I went to his house, I was sitting there with the hair off, and he was already starting the custom work to get her head smooth and shit.
Keith's name 3 Zeppelin song. That was funny.
He said, Google. Hey, is anybody liking this this Spider-Man here?
This thing's cheap too, right?
I don't know the price.
I heard it was like 600.
Custom or a print file?
No, this is a custom piece.
You know, the crazy thing is this statue is really large and the price point is very attractive. I don't like it, but
why don't you like it?
Huge value. Spider-Man and it's not perfect.
Yes, that's why. That's why, Joe. It's Spider-Man and it's not perfect. I don't like what he's doing. I don't.
I like the concept.
Conceptually, it's pretty cool. Yeah. But even if this was sculpted better, I don't think I would want it because like I just don't want this as a Spider-Man statue. That doesn't mean there's something wrong with it. I just don't want it.
Yeah,
I get it.
I like it. And
I'm not even a Spidey guy. This looks intriguing.
You know, I'll be honest. I'm not a Spider-Man dude.
I saw them talking about it on Rad Titan. I think they said it was either $600-$700 to ship, which is crazy.
I wouldn't want this as my only Spider-Man. I think it does look nice, but I feel like if it was my only one, I would still want more.
So Mr. Nice Guy get it for his giant Spider-Man collection.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Heck yeah. All right. Shout out Diamond Select with the Thing Premiere, Marvel Gallery Premiere line.
There's like a lot of bonky on the head.
Wow, this is like a Kirby
thing.
Yeah, it does, man. Not feeling the base too much, but hey, the thing looks classic, I'll say. A couple of designs and stuff with Lord of the Rings.
Galadriel.
Wow.
The drawing does not look good.
I'm sorry, but it's going to F this lineup.
Check out the toes.
Oh no! No, not this. Look at what they did to my boy Aragorn. God damn. Oh no, who is this? Well, it doesn't matter.
Like a mugshot, man.
That's his cousin, Aragorn.
Oh gosh. No.
Wait till what happens when they get a hold of the famous elf.
Well, you know what? Like, why am I even acting like this is a freaking Diamond Select? More yo, keep doing what you're doing, Diamond Select, keeping collectibles affordable.
They say, is that Thor?
Oh man. Wow.
I feel like it's one guy drawing all their concepts.
They
keep that guy working hard because all the drawings look the same, like it's the same style. That guy is like a hamster.
Why is one of those hands doing the shocker?
I was waiting I was like, is there going to be a shocker in there?
It's like this is like rock, paper, scissors or something.
Heck yeah.
Shadow puppets.
I'm not even sure what the purpose of doing these hand signs is.
I don't know, man. But when it came to their last Airbender,
is this Sokka?
Solid right here.
This looks terrible.
Oh yeah. You know what? We don't really get any like Avatar Last Airbender statues, so I'm actually there's that one custom, but the price on it was kind of ridiculous, and I was like, I'm not paying that.
Would you buy this? Would you buy this Sokka?
If it was $40.
Yeah, if it was around like 40, 50, yeah.
It probably will be. It probably will be a little.
The thing is,
cheaper.
do I want Sokka first, and then they happen to discontinue the line, then I'm stuck with him? Oh, that don't look like Sokka though. So I don't know.
Yeah, the face is not even right at all.
Sub Jerry.
Yeah, that doesn't really look like him, but I mean, it's whatever.
Hey man, the smaller it is, you can't expect, but
I expect them to look like the cartoon.
And it's supposed to be stylized too, right?
Wait, hold on. No, I expect them to look like the cartoon.
You know what it is? They really didn't. They could have made the portrait look much better.
Oh god.
And like it's not a matter even of pricing. And they didn't need the eyes are hand painted. They should use decals for that. Like, and it would have looked much cleaner. At this scale, when you paint like eyes like that, it's always easy. It's always difficult to make them look right.
I'll be honest. It's a cartoon. Get the fucking face right.
All right, let's keep it moving, man.
features.
Crypto.
Man, why does he look like he got a big ass foot or like some?
What the hell?
This is a Spawn Superman.
You know what's crazy? The suit actually doesn't look bad as a pop.
Yeah, his musculature looks better on this Funko than in real life.
The dog doesn't look right.
No, the dog didn't look right in the fucking trailer.
No, the dog looked cool in the trailer.
Yeah,
It was-
Hey,
Crypto is not a shaggy mutt.
You're right, but no one cares.
who's
Yeah,
gonna
I don't
buy
really care.
who's gonna buy some Funko Pops with me?
Not of this movie.
Wow. All right.
Unreleased, unreleased the Snyderverse.
They
please.
can't give these. If you buy this, you won't be able to give it away for free.
That's a Funko, yeah.
Nobody is gonna buy it from you. Nobody's gonna take it for free. They're not gonna do none of that. You have to give it to one of your kids to break and play with.
Oh my god. All right.
Give it to
whatever.
the baby to slob on.
Shout out Kiss from Iron Studios.
Amazing line.
Hey, Matt,
do you know this guy?
Kisses, where's your like sleeveless for Kiss?
I don't have one for kids. I'm gonna get a shirt.
Led Zeppelin, baby.
You have an ACDC?
Yo, what the hell's on your shirt? Hey,
AC
go up real quick.
I think
Is that Hawkman?
Is that Hawkman?
No.
Yo.
That's a woman, and it's a naked woman.
Guys, come on, man. Y'all making yourselves embarrassing with that.
Y'all don't know.
Yeah, I'm not the one pretending to be a Led Zeppelin.
You're pretending.
Danny, you pretend every day to be a Star Wars fan.
How dare you?
Joe, you want to take it or me to take it?
No, you can take it, man.
It's a Fallen Angel. It's the label record from Swan Song. It's the Fallen Angel.
All right.
Why'd y'all get quiet?
And Danny's
Kiss?
old. He should know that.
The Gene Simmons.
Hey, I'm not the one wearing a Led Zeppelin shirt.
Damn, this reminds me of the Weta Kiss
do.
package, the demon.
Yeah.
Like that looks so good. These are actually pretty good as well. Who's making these?
Iron Studios.
These look
Yeah,
good,
these
man.
look
Do we have any
Gene
idea of
Simmons
like
special.
price point on this?
Do not know price.
Did
point.
Iron
My
Studios make
apologies.
Cortisco versions too?
No. Ain't no way.
You know, the thing is, if you collect these, you got to get all four of them. You can't just get.
Yeah, I agree. Or at least,
You got at least Gene Simmons.
yeah, Gene Simmons and
If there's not Paul Stanley,
Paul Stanley.
So-
That's right.
Too much love for the front man, always.
not necessarily, but yeah. Hey,
All right, let's see what we got, man. We got the
Oh no!
the worst Batman of all time, according to some
Oh
people.
no!
According to some people,
Who
not
the-
according to some people.
Looks like shit.
He sucks.
Who's talking
Damn,
that shit?
according
This
to me,
is
Is
Mr.
Iron
Mom.
Studios.
Get him off the screen.
All right.
I'm sorry,
Iron
John.
Studios
I'm
sometimes
sorry, John.
hits their
Beetlejuice.
small.
Wait, what's going on? All I heard is John Beetlejuice. I'm sorry.
Beetlejuice.
What
Did
the
you guys
hell?
ever watch Gung Ho?
Don't say it again.
Gung
Oh,
Ho?
yeah.
No. I watched Birdman though.
Dude, that's one of the best Michael Keaton movies.
Birdman. Well, ain't this Batman? The hell?
Yeah, it was in Birdman as well.
Oh, okay.
And he was a bird man.
And
Wow.
he was the Vulture.
So no interest for Iron Studios, apparently, guys. All right.
Not at
whatever.
all.
Not for this.
Only the G.I. Joe line for me.
Gotta Google.
Yeah, that's true.
No
Yo,
fucking way, bro.
Were you guys surprised at this?
This my first time seeing it.
I was surprised.
$100.
Who's buying this?
Price is crazy.
Who's going to buy this?
I was surprised because I thought 1,500 for maybe like, I had to remember they're all quarter scale, right? So I thought maybe for 2, maybe like 8 to 9. But then if you're getting all of them like together, like it's a lot.
Like
I'm not gonna lie, it's a lot.
Look how simple this is. 1,500. You're like smoking.
Getting 2 quarter scale characters. That's the thing.
Nah,
And then
I
if
don't
you
care.
collect
that one underneath.
You know what else is big? Like a foam version of like they got big Funko Pops.
This is why we need those files, man. We need somebody else to do this.
I'll tell you, there's some really good STLs of this character.
Yeah,
Ain't no way.
Yeah.
Not be honest, I only want Goliath.
Yeah.
Like Joe, there's literally like some done
You
by
only get
this like
32
Russian
inches,
guy.
man.
I want to get printed
Like I
Oh,
only
yeah?
want I only want
For
Goliath.
these characters?
That's it.
by Prey. You know,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like his gargoyle sculpts.
Yeah, I've seen
I
a
mean,
couple
actually, I
really
would
nice.
get Lexington too. I would want Goliath and Lexington, but not for this price.
Wow.
How much? would
Yeah.
you pay for
And
them?
do you see the height on that?
How much
And
would
the
you pay
width?
for them? Do you like
40 inches.
gargoyles as much as you like Led Zeppelin?
Wow.
Nah, I like Gargoyles way more, but I'm not paying 1,500. You're basically getting a statue of Goliath because
Yeah,
he's the
pretty
Do you
much.
like him more than Star Wars?
Yes,
Wow.
but I wouldn't. I'm still not buying this for 1,500. Because how much are the other characters going to be now? If you're getting 2 a pack,
13 at least at this point.
yeah, that's
I mean, it's
ridiculous.
cool if the guy with his wings open.
If you get all these characters right, and they release 2 a pack, and they're around the same price, you're looking easily like 5.
Yeah. Yeah. $5 grand.
for the
Crazy.
whole line.
Well, this line is not gonna get completed. So there you go.
Wow. All right.
Well, hopefully somebody will buy this and want to get rid of it, and I'll get it up.
I don't like. No one's gonna buy it, so it's gonna get canceled.
Nobody's gonna buy it.
They said the PCS quote was The Fly. Is that right?
Yeah.
The Fly?
Is that a horror movie?
You should be afraid. Be very
That was a
afraid.
good horror movie, actually.
That was a horror movie. I thought that
It was
shit was disgusting.
sci-fi, right?
The remake with Jeff Goldblum. Yeah, excellent.
That's
Yeah.
the one I remember.
That's the
Yeah.
only one I knew of.
There was
That one
a
scared the
Goldblum
shit
with
out of
Vincent
me.
Price, I think.
The Jeff Goldblum one was disgusting. It didn't scare me. I was disgusted.
It's some of the best practical effects. You know, that and the Thing with Kurt Russell are 2 of the best.
It-
That disgusted me
practical
too.
effects
It wasn't horror though. It was sci-fi.
It's kind of sci-fi.
ever.
Or like
I
horror
mean,
sci-fi, I guess.
If you're classifying horror as like a slasher flick, then no, it's not that. But it's definitely grotesque and
Well,
horror.
no, it is horror because they count Alien as horror, like sci-fi horror too.
Yeah,
It is body horror. It's disgusting shit.
Yeah, I know, that shit was disgusting. Whoever
Great
had a
fucking
mind
movie.
to create that shit is disgusting.
Shout out Diamond Select Fat Tie Kid.
that's going to be a badass looking statue if they pull it off right.
Yeah.
I gotta look at what it looks like because if it looks like ass, then I'm not gonna.
At what point in the transformation are you gonna get him as a statue?
Yeah, but didn't the Fly look like ass in the movie?
Yeah,
I was talking about the Goliath, which is gargoyles.
Sideshow Cad Bane or PCS Killer Clown. Whew. That PCS Killer Clown does look good, but if I'm a Star Wars fan, I'm getting that Cad Bane.
How
Yeah.
about none of them?
yeah, isn't either an
I
option?
like the Academy.
Yeah.
If I had to choose, I'd choose
That's
Cat
horror,
Bane.
yeah. Yeah, definitely. All right. Let's keep it moving, man. Yo, this Thursday. Whew, it goes up. Hyper real. 1/3.
I don't know.
Are
This
you
is
getting
not-
it?
This is not particularly impressive. Not as
I want
much
the
as
mall.
the mall.
Yeah, the mall looks good.
I'd rather have the
Yeah,
throne.
this isn't as impressive as the mall, but still.
I like the fabric work on this as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
It is excellent work. I don't particularly care for mixed media, but it is excellent. It's very well done.
Yeah. Very well done.
What's production gonna look like?
Time will tell.
Yeah, that's
Time will
a
tell.
good question too.
But the mall looks amazing, and the mall is something I would definitely have in my collection.
How much they charge for these?
Mall is 2,300, so who knows what this one's gonna be?
Those are J&D prices, so we need J&D quality.
Wow. All right. Damn, Daniel.
That's a lot. I just realized PCS is like charging a lot.
Because that's what D charges for their stuff. Like
yeah, but I don't know. Does PCS put out quality or a great product for that?
Who knows? We'll see. This is a new line.
Hey, my Marcus better be hand painted by Casey Love. That's all I know.
If I get my Marcus that's effed up, it's about to be a horrible time.
Yeah.
No, man.
You're not can't get a refund though.
Oh yeah, we can't even get a refund on that shit.
Can't get a refund.
That is true. You cannot. You can get store credit.
To just eat that shit too. Project.
That's the last thing I order indirectly. I'll tell you that. I don't care. I don't care. I don't do them games, man. But let's keep it moving though, man. Peer Arts, Resident Evil.
This is insane. So well done.
Crazy levels.
I'm not even familiar with the character, but the quality of work on the picture I saw of this thing.
The feather details.
This is my first time seeing this.
The candle work. Hopefully it was, and Peer Arts will light up their statues. So
yeah. Is there a full reveal? Or
there is.
They're still teasing.
Yeah. It's teasing. It's coming. It's coming.
Definitely is.
Oh my goodness, this is looking good. Okay,
wow. There you go.
Okay, that looks really good. That looks excellent.
It looks insanely good. Yeah,
that looks excellent.
Yeah, that looks really good. Detailed as hell.
Detailed as ever, man. Yeah. No, none of them were shown at a con yet. It was the prototype was revealed on that one guy's channel. Hey, I'm looking forward to that. Paulie, shout out Paulie, by the way, man. Heck yeah. Peer Arts is also doing a Dark Souls 3. Yeah.
Oh, they've done this already, haven't they?
Yeah, they did.
Like in a larger, smaller scale.
Unless
they're advertising it.
Maybe this is like a color variant or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know if the original one lit up like this one.
Wow.
See how his arms and face are all like,
damn, man.
Charbroiled.
Heck yeah, looks good.
This mofo was huge in the game.
What's this, Berserker or Berserk?
Yep. Shout out Prime One Studios.
I don't know, man. I'm not feeling this one. Never liked this design.
Me either.
Wow. Okay. Most people like this one because of the red.
Me three.
Wow. All right.
For me, the Predator has to kind of look like he did in the OG version. Something similar.
Well, maybe this Wolf Predator will catch you guys' attention just a little bit more.
Oh yeah, the price is crazy, but this thing looks great.
Price is crazy. Alien versus Predator Requiem. What are you guys thinking, man?
I'm about that.
Finally getting Wolf.
That's what a Predator should look like.
This looks good, right? Yeah. But I'm surprised at how much clamoring there is about this, because it's just as good as their previous ones. I feel like it's like business as usual. But I feel like the reception almost makes it seem like this is so much better, and I'm not seeing it myself.
You know what I like? Sorry, go ahead.
I think, last thing I was just gonna say is, and again, I think this looks really good. I'm not saying it doesn't look good. I think this looks really good, but I just feel like people seem to see this as much better than the previous entries, which I'm a bit lost on. I'm not sure where that's coming from.
How much is this?
I'll tell you, for me, this looks a little bit more action than most of the pieces. He's always just in a very similar stance.
Mm-hmm.
It's a tree under him or just a piece of a slab under him. This one is on top of like chopped up aliens and shit. So
$3,000.
You think that's what's doing it for people?
And is this the first time they've released this version of this character, like the wolf?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
$3,000. Yeah.
Just in the movies, this one was the most badass of them all. I think.
I want to give me an alien statue, but they'd be too expensive.
Hunter and Killer.
Yeah.
Like they sent him in to clean up the mess. He was a super badass.
Yeah.
So
didn't he die?
I think that's kind of where it.
Wow. I think it's the alien on the base that it's like you're getting both.
Oozing blood all over the place. His
Did they
face all
show?
burned up.
They haven't showed us the alien from the movie Prey, huh?
No, I don't believe Prime One has. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. Has
They've
Prime
shown
One
the whole
Prey?
thing, but they didn't. They haven't shown you how much it's going to cost.
Oh, they have. Okay.
Oh yeah, they've shown.
Wait. So this is $3,000. You said.
Yeah. Right.
The Celtic Predator is only. I mean, it's $3,000, but it's $2,999.
There was one that was like $5,000, right, for everything all in. Like
yeah, because
what makes this $3,000?
It's Prime One.
Fucking enormous.
but I'm saying there's other Predators. I'm looking on Prime One right now.
Maybe you're looking at quarter scale ones.
Yeah, the quarter scale ones are the
ones that are 2,000.
They're third scales.
Yeah, I'm talking about the AVP, the first movie, the big ass Predators. Yeah, those ones. I'm looking at them, and they're $2,999. I mean, that's still $3,000 in my eyes. But
what does the Prey one cost? And then the City Hunter. Go check those.
Well, City Hunter's it's quarter scale. The one where he's crouching.
No. They did
okay. So this one,
third.
the Wolf Predator is the same.
The one with
this one that we're looking at is the same price.
Yeah, the base on this one is way better than the other bases. I think.
But why is this? Wow. This looks smaller. Like presence wise, this looks smaller than the other ones.
I doubt.
No.
With all these aliens on the base, I doubt it. I doubt that.
I'm talking about just the size of the big Celtic Predators, the big ones from AVP.
The buff one,
huge. You got to see this thing with a person standing next to it. It's enormous.
It's huge. I think like the Predators are all going to be relatively the same size.
Yeah.
Big Game is Big Game was considerably cheaper than
how much? But which like again, are you looking at
so the Jungle Game Predator, the one that
the Jungle Hunter
had, the Jungle Hunter, that's $2,999.
The 1/3, because there's quarter scale Predators from Prime One. You know that, right?
Yes, but this is 1/3. The one I'm looking at is 1/3.
Okay.
Yeah, from 1987. Yeah, and then there's another one. Let me check if it's a quarter scale though.
I think the City Hunter is like $5,000 for everything.
So the Pharaoh Predator from the movie Prey, that's $2,999. So I guess all the new Predators coming out are that same price. Except Scar. Scar is $3,500.
That's not new though, right? Scar one.
No, that is new one. Yeah,
that's right.
Yo, Mr. Popo, 5,400 shipped for what? For the this one right here?
No, is it?
He just said he ordered it.
Oh, okay.
Ordered.
Yeah, but he said 5,400 ship, which
I think it means Australian dollars.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't differentiate usually.
Okay, you're good, Popo. Sorry about that.
Deluxe
bonus.
Popo,
I was about to. Hey, he's
look at all that shit.
Hey, somebody lying, man. Somebody they trying to get over on you, man.
The Jungle Hunter is $3,000 too.
Yeah.
So I feel like this is kind of around the price they've been charging. But the last one, if you want to get everything with the trophies, was like $5,000, like US.
This shit is ridiculous, yo. They really need to just lower the prices on some of these.
I don't think they need to because people are buying it.
Yeah.
With that, yeah, but I don't think this one needs to be the same thing as the AVP Predators for the first movie.
This thing is fucking enormous, man. I think you're undersizing this thing.
What was that?
You get a 3D printer?
It might be time. It might be time.
Oh,
if somebody can find me the file to one of these Predators, man.
Hey, guys, send the buck, let them paint up.
Oh my gosh.
I know. I don't got to pay for shipping, Buck.
You can just drive it down.
You know what I'm saying?
But yeah, I think for me it would be like all I need from Prime One Predator wise is the cracked tusk. That's the most dynamic Predator on the market.
That thing
I can't wait till I get Ahab,
awesome,
man. I'm good. Once
I might have to get. I would get the regular version. Oh, they don't even have enough payment plans for me.
Nah, they definitely don't.
I need like a year.
This is
old school layaway, huh?
Oh,
yeah, this is definitely Felipe. Hey, and all I'm gonna say
not
is,
like your Silver Surfer at all.
me and Pudgy was talking about this a while back. Shout out Pudgy, by the way. We need Fantastic Four. For my sideshow brothers and sisters out there sculpting, art designing, art directing, whatever you may do, we need Fantastic Four. And for the love of all things art, man, please start with Johnny Storm. Please.
I would say that maybe it's a licensing issue, but Sideshow's done a Silver Surfer before. A couple of them now, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's like 2 or 3, something like that.
Silver Surfer. I think the Silver Surfer.
They did a thing too, I think, didn't they?
Yeah, they did. They've done the thing.
Yeah.
Comic Cat or something like that.
Yeah. I feel like it's hard to make an interesting like Invisible Woman unless you do it like in a pin-up style. And Mr. Fantastic. Like it would be easier to do Johnny Storm. Well, easier in that his power is like visually interesting.
Right.
I think Mr. Fantastic will be the hardest one out of the 4.
Who's in the corner? Is that?
I think it's even easier to do Mr. Fantastic versus.
That's what I was wondering too. Is that the Watcher?
I think it's the Watcher.
That custom with him with his arms all long and they're folded. I hate that shit so much.
Yeah, it's the.
You might be right, Danny.
I would say it's the Watcher. If you got Galactus in there, it's the Watcher probably.
Yeah,
that's the Watcher right there.
Okay.
You don't see that big ass forehead?
Wow.
But his head looks like
could be Professor X.
The proportions for his head look too normal.
Why would Professor X be
Professor
there?
X.
That's
Come on,
No,
Galactus, Danny.
He's part of the Illuminati with Reed Richards.
Wow.
But why would he be there? Fantastic Four, Danny.
He could be cheerleading. You guys got this. Get Galactus.
Oh man.
Hey, Vibranium Jim, if you out there, man, I need you to comment right now because it's coming up. Vibranium Jim, if you out there.
I like this print.
Oh, the statue that nobody asked for?
I wouldn't pay for this though. Although
I like it, but I wouldn't pay for it.
Yeah, no. For the most part, I only get.
If they did this as a statue, I would get this.
I sure would.
I would. I definitely would. I would get any modern like quarter scale Adam Hughes statue that Sideshow would to do. It would look amazing.
I want them to do She-Hulk again.
This
is this Adam Hughes?
Yes, it is. Definitely. 100%.
Yeah, I was gonna say Mark Brooks, but all right.
No,
I thought it was Mark Brooks for a second too.
What? No, no way.
Really, Danny? I thought you would say Jim Lee.
Wow.
No, this is not Jim Lee. Jim
This
Lee
is
can't come
the
like this.
typical Adam Hughes like body type.
Robust.
And portrait.
Okay. Daredevil, we got some Daredevil stuff. I'm not a fan. I'm not feeling this one, but I don't like movie type posters and stuff. So
without fear.
I can't even see him.
Wow.
You're not supposed to. It's Daredevil.
Have y'all finished the season before?
I only watched the first episode.
I don't have Disney Plus right now, so
I finished it.
All right, Cash, then hurry the fuck up. Danny, hurry up.
No, we're not going to talk about Daredevil on the stream, Keith. It's too bad.
Hurry up.
Keith,
did you like it?
Without spoiling anything, I thought it was good. I thought the original ones were better. The ones on Netflix.
Is it better than season 3 or 4? What was the last one?
Defenders was the last. No, the last one wasn't Defenders. The Defenders was a horrible.
They had 3 seasons of Daredevil on Netflix, right?
I thought 1 and 2 were the best, and 3 was kind of.
I didn't like 2. I thought I didn't like the Electra shit. I like 3
about
better. With
Punisher. Punisher was
the hand should have came.
Punisher was great, but he wasn't in it enough.
Season 3 is the one that's out right now, right?
No,
yes.
it's a new one. It's kind of like the 4th season.
It's basically the 4th season, but it's Disney's own thing. So
season 3 was like Bullseye was one of the antagonists.
Yeah, season 3 is when he finally beats Kingpin.
This is a good print.
Yep, got some Captain Ross.
This is one of those Korean.
I'm confused. Does Captain Ross's Hulk, does he have a mustache or not?
This dude is not a captain. Get his rank right.
General Ross, my bad.
Captain
President
Ross.
Who fucking cares? Does he have a mustache or not?
I think it depends who draws him.
When he's transforming, he rips it off.
Wow.
Hey, this is for Matt right here, man. We got some what's the artist?
Frazetta.
Yeah, Frazetta.
Yeah. That's dope.
Why does Buck know this and you don't, Cash?
Why wouldn't I know this?
Dude,
I like
Buck's an
Frazetta's
artist.
His art is very interesting, man.
Yeah, man.
His art.
It's fantastic. I always love the color, like temperature changes in the pieces. See all those?
Is that
blue?
pastels? Oh no.
No. It's probably oil paints.
Oil. Okay. All right. Cool.
Oh,
Man.
Go, Roush.
Wash.
What?
Wash paint. What you mean?
I was like, what?
I don't believe it is, but maybe.
Hey man, the main event.
Wow.
The main event for my guy Jimmy, man.
Why is this the main event?
Hey, hold on real quick, cause look, man, people out there. I told people over and over, man. I said it's about a talented Maria, and people didn't want to believe your boy. They questioned your boy. Then Anthony Messis comes out and says, yes, it's Maria. If Cash gives you guys some information, take it. Take the information and take heed. Okay, that's all I gotta say, man. Sideshow's fine.
I don't think anybody argued with you that it was Maria.
They definitely argue with me. Anthony Kennedy argued with me. Vegas, say my name next time. And yeah, let's keep it going, man.
Ooh.
I'm always giving good information.
I mean, it's cool.
I'm always giving good information.
Shout out to Michael Tells sharing his Magneto in the group. That looks dope.
What the fuck, Buck?
I'm sorry, I just saw it. My bad.
No, so you don't like the Magneto?
Moon
you don't like the? You don't like the? I said Magneto. Oh my god! Now you got me saying Magneto, man.
It's cool, man. It's not. I think it's a throwaway piece.
You know what's dope? The werewolf looks really good, and she's actually pretty good at like sculpting werewolves and creatures like this.
And furry. The beast, her beast was amazing.
The Sideshow Beast, or no,
the XM.
Yeah, that was a really good one. Yeah,
it's just poorly painted.
And yeah, see, the thing about this is one thing I've come to realize with her work, she is not good at sculpting capes. Every cape she's done for Sideshow looks bad.
I was about to say that.
And every cape I've seen her do, even outside of Sideshow, I do not like. She did those like marble pieces for DC. The ones that those like it's not DC. Them for Queen
the
Studios.
bombshells.
No, the Queen Studios, Superman, like the Trinity.
Oh, the marbled one. The one
that looks like marble. You guys remember those ones?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. The real cheap ones.
Oh yeah.
She did all three of those. I really like the Superman in that line, but I didn't like how the cape was sculpted. But like, I'd say that's a weak point doing capes, because what is that like bundled? Like mass
on the bottom corner, right?
No, on the shoulder. What's going on?
There's a lot of bundles on that cake.
Yeah, I don't know. It's the bottom,
it looks
like below
the werewolf part of it at the top.
But I mean, I think this is a character too, where getting his cape is kind of hard. It's almost like a Spawn character because the capes are kind of their own thing.
Killed this
I don't even know if
I mean the Kuchek brothers I think would have done well because a lot of the strong point is a cape as well.
Yeah.
But this cape from Moon Knight, his cape is kind of like alive, like it does things. So I don't know.
I'm not saying she's bad at making capes.
It's too soft. It needs sharper edges. Powerful. It's way too soft sculpt wise. It needs sharper edges.
It needs to be crisp.
Yeah. A good cape that I saw was like that Spawn that McFarlane recently did, and it was really expensive, but it was a smaller scale. That was a really good.
Was it like 1/8?
Yeah, really good sculpted cape.
It was a really, really well done cape.
But so far, like you look at the pose, the musculature on him, that's quite interesting.
I like how he looks beat up.
Like interesting in a good way.
In a good way. I like him. I like his hood. The fact that it's sculpted, the shape of that's nice. The base looks good. The only thing I don't like is his cape, right? But overall, even then, like I'm not necessarily a Moon Knight fan. But if I was to compare this to something that's already out, like the XM, I would pick the XM over this. I think.
I agree.
My thing is, does he need to be crouching? Does Moon Knight do anything else?
If they did him like jumping and like gliding or something, okay, that could be nice.
What the hell?
This wolf is getting an alternate portrait, right?
Yeah. Supposedly it has a swap out. I wonder what it's gonna look like.
Hey, what you guys think about the sideshow stuff, man?
Mythos?
Wait, are they all quarter scale?
I don't know if the Asajj is. I think the Asajj is 5th because she looks.
No, these are all the quarter scales.
No
They
way,
look
Asajj is quarter.
huge.
These are all the quarter scales.
Is there something? Are you sure? Like, are we looking at the same picture? Why is Asajj so tiny if like she's quarter?
Asajj
Alright,
looks
let's,
1/5 almost.
Her
Let's just-
lightsaber is supposed.
Yeah, this
Or
is-
maybe it's not because her
let's go
lightsaber is
now.
supposed to
Light up.
and it's not light. It has a different lightsaber, so maybe it is the 5th.
I don't even think they've
Because
produced.
that lightsaber looks straighter. If you look at the other picture,
Yeah.
it's the lightsaber is like has that little weird ass power surge at the beginning.
Can you go to the previous picture?
It's called a combustion flare.
Oh yeah, that's what they call it. No. Yeah, I think Maul and Vader are like
the quarter scales. Yeah,
but Asajj is definitely the 1/5. She's too tiny.
Wow.
Danny, would you get this Maul?
I don't like the Maul.
Hmm.
I was never a fan of that Maul.
Because you don't like Star Wars.
I'm just not a big Maul guy too. So like,
You just
I
don't
know.
like Star Wars. Admit it.
No. My favorite Maul is the original, one of the earlier sideshow ones. I think was a perfect likeness to Ray Park.
This is. It just looks good though. I mean,
This one looks really
Asajj,
good.
this looks really good, but
Yeah.
I had the 1/5.
I'm just.
And the base was the paint. The final paints was muddled on the base.
I'm just getting the Vader. I'll wait for the exclusive to be available.
I think for like reissues, these are overpriced.
The Vader's like
kind of
1,000
agree.
something, ain't he?
I would have jumped on this quarter scale if it was cheaper.
These are over $1,000 each, right?
Well, get your pockets up,
It was-
Danny. You're a
If it
Star
was in the
Wars fan, right?
7 to 800 range, I would have probably wanted. What did you
Like
think?
these are over $1,000 each. How many portraits does she have in quarter? Does she have
Each.
2 portraits?
2 portraits.
Okay, they give them.
Like I said, I'm only interested in the Vader, so it don't matter.
There's the exclusive right there.
I really like this statue. It's
I like both portraits.
for me, it's the best in the trio. The side. Actually,
I
four.
might agree too.
Nah,
It's
can't go
it's
that
that cape. It comes. I mean, like I like the Vader too, but
Nah, my favorite is
that
the
Vader.
There's
Is
something
now with
about-
all the light ups. And
I think Asajj
all the fabric
It's
work
just-
is very interesting.
Asajj is just a slightly more visual appealing.
Go
Mhm.
back to Cash. Can you go back to when you saw all 3 of them?
And then
Yeah,
like,
one
I think
second.
all of them are
Oh.
really good. Like the Mythos, Star Wars, the new stuff, the villains, the Sith, they look very
Alright.
interesting.
Mythos is the strongest Star Wars line,
Solid.
I feel.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa, who farted?
While Cash is working on that, Jim said he says Kill
Oh, there we
is
go.
working on a new Moon Knight.
You think her fabric is better than that Vader's? That Vader's really strong.
The Vader is strong, but I
it
just
is
feel
strong, but I'm
Asajj just
more
a
interested
little
in
bit-
the Asajj. you know?
Yeah, I think the silhouette is better too.
I think all 3 have like actually really strong fabric work on all 3 of them. It's just like if I was to pick one, I'd go with Asajj.
I'll
But-
be honest. I'm so glad I didn't get that original 5th scale shit.
I mean,
one
Glad I
thing-
held out.
The
with
one
the
thing about the
pricing,
Vader,
it's not so bad.
the
No,
one
I'm
thing
just
I
saying
don't
because I
like,
wanted it in quarter scale.
Oh, okay.
the
my
Vader
bad.
base that kills me is the flames, the way they sculpted the flames.
On
Yeah.
the Vader.
The way it's crooked.
Yeah, I don't like the way it's moving or whatever.
If y'all see the Rex, the way like from the flames on his base and stuff, I saw that one. That looks really good. And then compared to the Vader one, it's just like
Yeah, I
blows
agree.
it out the water. And I was like, God damn, I don't know what they're
Unfortunately,
trying
I
to do. with
hate
the Vader one.
agreeing with Keesis, but I do agree.
Damn.
I don't know what they did with that Vader
Look at the
and that
music.
fire, what they're trying to do, but it's not great. And Danny, you should agree with me more often. You'll be right more.
Jesus.
For the Twitter head people, I have looks like Elvira COA.
You said Twitter? Who?
Tweeterhead.
Twitter head.
Fuck them. Give me
Wow.
my Doomsday statue.
Damn. Is it even meant to ship
Shots
now?
fired.
Like, was it meant to ship already? Like, why you
No, they last year sometime they're talking about studio finally done with the Doomsday. All right, where is it?
Nah,
I
there's
didn't
no
get
way.
no shipping, like no pay for shipping, or none of
I
that. This,
turn my camera off just in case I want to buy a tweeter head in the future.
I don't even think it's been a year.
Right.
Since, opened that pre-order.
Oh man.
Yeah,
Give me-
I don't know that guy. I don't know him.
Man, it was meant.
Come on,
it
Buck.
was,
They might make a Spider-Man.
it was
The
meant.
views of everybody on this panel are all not the same.
Hey,
It was
hey,
meant
Danny,
to be
what's,
weird.
hey Danny, what's your what's that live that you be on?
What?
No, don't try to put me on.
Wow.
Hey Danny, the live that you go on,
What live? What are you talking about?
the live you be on.
What is the live I be on?
I think it's
I don't
called
understand the
Pieces
question.
World Collections or something like that.
Nah, the live that you
Isn't
be
that
on,
the-
other than this one, that you go on and talk about
Danny, what-
statues.
Oh, Collective Minds? Yeah, what
Collective
about
Minds.
it?
Hey, so this is the words from Collective Minds. To the head, get y'all shit together.
God,
How
Wow.
dare you?
Come on, Keesus.
And remember,
Uh,
you can catch
I'm sorry,
Collective
Collective
Minds
Minds.
every
This is-
Monday.
This is Keesus
This is the
opinions.
Kesis
All
World.
right, man.
Collect-
Since this is a dicey topic,
oh man,
we got
Hit
some
the
anime
pose,
talk,
Matt.
man.
Yes.
Pose.
Yes.
Hit the pose, Matt.
Oh man, you might as well just get a book. What the fuck?
Oh man, this shit was cracking me up.
Hey,
man.
what Drake say? I'm charged up. I'm charged up.
You see,
Oh,
Cash, when you make
man.
comments like that, then
Oh,
you I know what your age is.
Wow.
I mean, the song only came out a couple years ago, but
Charged up.
I think
like
it's a good statue, but I don't know about you.
what we thinking on the Brawley, man? What we thinking on the
Let's
Brawley?
move on.
That's crazy. This is why you can't ask Buck any Dragon Ball Z. Oh no, Buck. So you remember when I sent that picture of White Hole Goku?
That's
Cash,
his
you
name,
got someone
White Hole?
backstage.
I meant to
Oh,
send
yeah,
them one
yeah,
of the
yeah,
other
yeah.
one, the Tsume whatever. I meant to send
Let
that.
him in. The true anime queen is in the building.
I think you took her out.
Oh snap! We can't hear you.
Do you have audio? No, you're muted.
Hey, Kesis, act like a professional. Yeah.
Hi.
Are you in the same room? Okay, they're in the same room. That's why.
We are.
One of them needs to stay muted. Wait, how does that? If Matt is muted and you unmute, like, how does that work? You're. No, it's still like that. That's
Wait, does it happen when Matt unmutes?
no. I think it just if one. Wait, Matt, if you unmute, like, do we get any issue?
I'm muted.
Oh wow,
Is it good?
Does that work?
there's something.
yeah,
Oh, we
what's
can
now?
hear her through your mic.
Right.
We're good.
Perfect. Hi.
Hey, what's
Hello.
up?
Oh,
How you doing?
So yeah. Well, this is Raquel. Buck, thanks. Buck Cash, thanks. She's this is Raquel. She's doing a she has a group that she runs some anime stuff through. Some of her friends. They're part of a group. And I invited her to come on to Broke Boys Collective, talk a little anime. It's not my thing, but she's into it. So it's just spreading the word a little bit, and appreciate you guys having her on. So
you want that Buck's opinion?
Wow.
Can we push
Do
Kesis further
you
down?
watch
and-
anime, Kesis?
Buck,
like
you
it
only
just as
watch
much-
you
just as
only
much
watch
as
Dragon
like-
Ball Z.
Just as
Buck,
much
you
as
literally
like-
only watch Dragon Ball Z.
Nope, that's not true. But let's move on. Thanks for being here, Raquel. All right. So let's just Brawley. All right, Cash. Oh wait. Actually, quick question. Can you go back?
Yeah. What's
Do
up?
you do you know this character? Like, do you have any opinions on this statue?
I haven't watched Dragon Ball Z, but
Wow.
I do. I know. There's a lot of. I haven't seen the like. I know it's bad, but I haven't seen like the Naruto, One Piece, Dragon Ball, like all the long animes.
Shonen ones, yeah.
I haven't seen them.
Well, at least you're better than
I
the
haven't
fake Led Zeppelin fan below you.
I haven't seen One Piece either.
Hey, wait. Buck, ready for this? Name 3 Zeppelin songs.
There you got Black Dog, What It Is and What Should Never Be.
Damn, man.
Wow.
It looked like she's reading
Bro,
something off.
go change your shirt, man. Stop this. Go change
It looks like she's reading something off.
Yeah.
Hey, Matt,
How
how
about
about
Rush?
you not hold up a piece of paper? Good job, Matt.
Yeah,
How about Rush?
yeah, I
Oh,
can
man.
rush.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm like Fly by Night, The Trees.
Damn,
Right.
man. Jesus, I'll get you a new shirt.
Yeah.
standing
Let's go.
ovation.
You got to bring them up right, right?
Rush is a special place in my heart.
He said, stick to blank shirts, please.
Turn your camera off.
Danny,
No more.
Danny,
No more
you don't
design shirts
even
for you.
watch Star Wars.
Love and
Stop
peace,
it.
Keith. Just love and peace. Turn off your camera.
Love and peace. Love and
All
peace.
right.
What about this one? You know this one?
Yeah, this is JJK.
Awesome.
I have seen JJK. I haven't read any of it.
Mhm.
But this is from the movie.
Yep.
Yeah.
Did you
So,
watch
what do you
the
think
movie?
about his face?
Yeah, that's my issue with this. I was looking at this earlier. I really don't like his face.
Mhm.
I just
It
think
looks,
he
it
looks
looks nothing like him.
When I'm saying stuff like this, Matt's like just looking at me like I'm crazy. It's like, oh, everyone goes, he hates another statue.
I know he
You can tell
gets
when
up,
it's
he goes
animated,
eat,
'cause
he
Matt's no
goes
longer
reads a
looking at the
book.
screen. He's looking down at his phone or something else.
Yeah.
You know, he'll go mow the lawn or something while we're talking about animate statues.
Yeah, I'll be back.
No, but
Matt's
like,
gonna make a drink.
Wow.
I agree. Definitely the face is off. You know?
Yeah, I really like Rika, but
Yep.
I think that his face, like, I see all the like Marvel statues and DC statues where they have good face sculpts, and I don't know why they can't replicate that for the animes. I've noticed with a lot of anime statues that
Not
it's
all the
just
Marvel statues have good faces.
cartoony, and with other statues, like you don't really get that.
Mhm. Also, word of advice: just disregard the Led Zeppelin guy.
Which
All
one?
right,
Wait, which we talking about? That one, right?
Yeah.
The fake one. The fake one.
Yeah, the fake fan.
Oh, that portrait looks much better. The one where before he goes through some shit, the one from the movie, it's still kind of off, but it looks better.
Yeah.
It's both of them are off.
Yeah, but like the cool thing is you get like it's not just a portrait stand. It's like a whole other side base, like a proximity piece.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty. I like how you get two of them though. That's kind of cool.
He's supposed to be one of the strongest characters in the series.
Yeah. He
What's the
is.
series name again?
About the third strongest.
Jujutsu
supposedly?
Kaisen.
Jujutsu Kaisen.
And if you like animation, the animation quality in this show is god level. It's god tier.
Wow.
I want to say that.
Sensational.
You wouldn't say that?
I don't think it's. If you put that in god level, where do you put like Demon Slayer then?
It's up there too.
Okay.
Like you want me to say Demon Slayer?
The fight between Sukuna and Magahor, whatever his name is.
Mahoraga.
Yeah, I didn't like that animation personally.
Wow.
It was rushed, but if you watch the Blu-ray version where they completed everything, because it was rushed to air, but like so it was like limited animation, so a bunch of in-betweens and frames were skipped. But in the final and the completed one, it's much smoother.
What is this?
That is Sukuna.
The same show. It's
the same show.
Yeah, it's a character called Sukuna.
Yeah.
Super nasty.
Oh man,
I
What?
don't think so.
What's the name?
Sukuna.
Sukuna.
Yeah.
Hey, look at that throne piece there, Buck.
no, I'm not a fan.
Hey, like that throne piece, Buck.
Not great.
His face looks awful.
Yeah,
And, the sculpt.
his body doesn't look that great either.
Yeah, everything about this is terrible. Let's move on.
Really?
Unless like someone wants to say something else about it.
Well, doesn't he?
I like the blood. The blood.
So
was
let me
good.
ask you this: Is this accurate to the movie or show, whatever it is?
Not quite, honestly. When he killed this character, it wasn't quite like this. In fact,
Did he chill out?
it wasn't like this at all.
Yeah,
All right,
the
so
throne.
what's the throne?
It's
The
like in
throne
his
is part
head.
of
It's
his
like
ability. He has there's There's like ultimate tech kind of.
You can't try to explain it to him.
I can. There's an ultimate kind of technique everyone has. It's called the domain expansion. His domain expansion, this is part of it. So this is part of his ultimate technique. I just explained it to Matt. You see that?
Yeah, like,
Super easy.
you know how Doctor Strange does the thing where he does
The
warp?
No, not the hand thing.
You
where
got
he-
her watching Doctor Strange?
You know,
Oh, God. Disregard the Led Zeppelin guy.
like a prism of
Oh
like
yeah.
space and time.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm talking about?
Like
It's
an
that
ultimate
same
dimension
idea.
is what she means, right? Like
Yeah,
she
it's
can
all-
pull you into like that mirror world.
Yeah, the mirror.
I have a question. Is that a wound in his chest, or is that part of his power?
And we just say he killed the character.
Oh, sorry.
Like he
No, so okay, so this character is actually
Oh,
two
God.
different people. It's one is Yuji Itadori, who's like a high school kid, and he's like possessed by a demon. So right now we see the demon form. The wound in his chest is where he like killed the high school kid.
Oh, okay.
so so what he's doing because he's holding he rips
You're so
the
lost.
heart out of his chest.
I'm definitely lost.
Let's just say like this is not
Wait, what
accurate.
is this? This is Jujutsu Kaisen?
Jujutsu
Yeah.
Kaisen, and none of this is accurate.
It's a good show.
He's not supposed to have a hole in his chest here. He's supposed to have it later when he rips his heart out and like
Right.
kills himself later. But he's not supposed to. All the wounds heal while he's fighting this guy, and his shirt isn't off. His shirt is supposed to be on, like, and this whole thing is not accurate at all when he's fighting this dude. Yeah. Regardless, yeah, it's not a good
It
statue.
looks to me like he finished off what Mario couldn't with Bowser.
Oh man.
Wow. I understood that reference.
That's a little dark there.
Right.
This
Come
one
on,
looks
guys.
good though.
Oh, come on, Cash.
If you see the character
What?
and stuff
It
like
looks
that,
good,
it
right?
doesn't look good at all.
It looks terrible.
If you see how the character looks, it does not look good.
Yeah.
Look
I
at
want to be the very best. No
Yeah, you stick to
one's ever
Pokemon, dog.
known.
Oh
I
man.
will stick to Pokemon.
Look at his
Ass
hair.
catching.
Look how his hair like plugs into his head. It looks like a Play-Doh. The sculpt is weak.
I think this may be. I don't know if this is an older piece. I saw these. I think there was a local guy selling these statues, and I saw these pics. So that's where I got these pics from.
I don't think these will be really old because the anime like only started airing like 2 short years ago.
Oh, I don't know.
And usually they don't make statues unless the manga gets an anime adaptation. Just because most people that would want to watch would be like anime viewers.
2 seconds. Yes, you can.
No, I cannot.
It's become.
Yeah.
All right, let's move on.
Yo,
These are all fake, by the way.
Are they?
Yeah,
I think these are Vegas. Yeah.
Don't buy.
They're Vegas. That's why they're
Pokemon.
fake.
Don't buy Pokemon cards from Vega. He's a fraud.
Oh, they're fake. They're from Vegas. That's why they're fakers.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Heck yeah.
Yeah. Mew. That's the best Pokemon movie. With Mew.
Did you cry?
Did I cry? Maybe. It was a long time ago. Maybe.
I know Cash cried.
Did I cry? Why would I cry?
Which one? Wait. Mew. The Mew movie was the second one, right?
With Mewtwo?
Yeah, the Mew movie was Mewtwo.
Don't
First
disrespect me,
one
dog.
was with Dragonite, I believe.
Yeah.
Then it might be the
Something
second
else.
one.
I don't know.
Where they went to the island. I don't know. It was one of them.
Yeah. Have you watched Pokemon before, Raquel? Oh, Matt, you're muted, so we can't hear.
There you
go. No, I watched Pokemon as a kid growing up, but I didn't really get into it.
Mm-hmm. It's not even that good, anyways. Digimon's better.
I thought it was the same thing. To be honest, it's not. It's different.
It's damn near the same thing.
Come on, bro. It's
Matt,
not the same
Matt, you
thing.
just stabbed right through Buck's heart.
It's not the same thing at all.
Instead of collecting a bunch of Pokemon, you just have one Digimon, and you evolve that one Digimon instead of a bunch of Pokemon.
It's like when that woman said like we saw about Superman, and she said, "With great power comes great responsibility." That's what you just did to me.
My bad.
Remember the Transformers and then the GoBots, kind of like that, man.
Oh yeah, Mewtwo Strikes Back was the first.
It was.
Yeah, Doc, we're old enough to remember this. Come on now.
No, Joe got it.
Okay. So the second
Joe got me. Joe got me. I got it.
So the second movie was Lugia. That's what I was trying to remember. Then the third is Entei.
Entei, yeah.
Entei is movie 3. All right. We're back to this.
I don't think we got much left. Yeah, it's Vibranium Jim got he got his Wolverine in. Custom Wolverine.
Thank God you said it was Jim's. I was about to go.
Wow.
What'd you say?
I said, thank God you said it was Jim's. It's beautiful, Jim. It's a dope statue, man. Can't wait to see it next to Moon Knight.
Wow.
Why are you laughing for that?
Nah, I was choking. Something caught my throat.
Yo.
What do you mean by that?
I'm gonna keep it going, man.
I like that portrait.
Wait, this one?
Yeah.
He's got gingivitis.
Jeez.
Wow. Gotta brush your teeth, guys. I don't like this one.
I prefer this portrait.
Yeah, me too.
I think out of all the portraits, this one looks the best, probably.
Yeah, I feel
Now, would I use it? No.
Yeah,
I think it looks
that's
best.
how I feel. It's like I wouldn't want to use this version.
Yeah. Oh, real quick here. I'm actually gonna just show this real quick.
Looks like
Sorry.
he's dumping there. I'm sorry, it does. Look at the face.
You guys are something else, man. That is so messed up.
Never gonna show a new statue that I buy on here.
Hey,
Yeah.
Danny, you should do that.
Because there's none- because there's no Star Wars
That's what
statues.
sets the BBC apart. We roast your pictures. We need to do another roasting session. Oh no,
Danny doesn't buy Star Wars statues.
Listen, I like.
Dude,
a
I
lot
gotta
of
add
the
that.
pictures, one
I gotta
I
add that
wasn't
pilot
sure.
behind me.
What do you guys think about this one? The LEDs look bright. That's the positive thing I can say.
The
Well, I don't know
LEDs
what
do
you're
look
talking about.
bright.
I love this statue.
Exactly.
Love it.
Exactly.
I think some of this paintwork on Goku could be better, but
I
What?
think the
The
skull.
oranges are oranging, man.
I'm more so talking about his skin.
Do you guys like the heavy shadowed outlining of the musculature?
No, it's terrible.
No, that's why I was saying his skin.
What?
And look at how his pants look like Play-Doh. Like this the part where the fabric is supposed to be torn. You see how like it comes to like blunt points and
You're
stuff.
talking about how it's more thick? Pause.
Yeah, it doesn't look good. And the musculature is weird. in
I
terms
do
of-
like the base. The base looks pretty damn cool.
Yeah, I
Man.
like the brightness.
You
Of
know
the
what? I gotta send this more anime that's not Dragon Ball Z.
Oh, I'm glad you said that because I got something to show you a little bit later. Then
Jesus, do you think I'm the one who's picking these pictures?
Yes, actually.
You
More
think
than not, yes.
you think I'd provide?
I think it's a 50-50.
I'd provide
I think it's a
pictures
50-50
and go
effort.
like, these look terrible.
I think it's a 50-50 effort.
Nope.
Buck, you pick stuff just so you can talk bad about it.
I don't send pictures at all.
Wow.
I don't send pictures.
This is a great
Hey,
statue.
you guys see this right here, this skull?
Yeah.
Would you guys put something like that next to like your horror stuff?
No.
It depends on how
It
much.
works.
If I liked it, I would.
Yeah, I think it works.
Yeah.
I
I
don't
like the
hate it.
lighting on this.
Maybe like candles. I would actually get like candles and like put them around.
Somebody gonna think you a voodoo doctor, then, brother. Yeah, just say
Oh,
I.
man.
The only thing,
Hey,
the only thing
Keith,
I would put next
if I
to
walked in your house, I saw that statue with some candles going on, I'm walking right back out.
That's exactly what I would do. The only thing I would put next to this statue is literally like the other horror things that Sideshow's doing.
You're gonna have some dolls with some pins in it and stuff. I'm later.
Yeah, that does sound like Keith's, man.
That sounds like that doesn't have no horror in his house, but that sounds like y'all crazy.
Yeah.
Wait, that lights up, or is
I
that
know.
like, does that light up, or is shining a light on it?
He did it himself.
That is cool.
Oh, that's dope.
That's pretty cool.
I wonder how he did that.
Me too.
Do y'all like this version or the Redskin version better?
This
Yeah,
one.
a 3D printer made
I
his own
prefer
skull.
this one.
I
Wow.
like them both.
I like them both, but I slightly prefer this one.
I prefer this one too.
I think because the wings are more colorful, but they're a little more
I think the
dull.
other one just reminds me of
Purgatory.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
that's
can
why
see
you,
that
to
too.
me, you can't really do it.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Nice picture on this one. Fits the
Yeah.
whole aesthetic.
Yeah.
Do you think it's harder to light the red one, other
I
than
don't
natural
know.
light?
I honestly don't know because if I had it in hand, I'd be able to gauge.
He should
I
do
like
something to make the blood on the bottom light up too.
I like the flesh tone better. The red one I don't care for as much, but yeah, I don't think there needs to be a light up. But I like the wings and everything, so it is what it is.
You know something that's lost with that modification with the LED?
What?
No longer looks like blood.
Very true. Very true. But hey, everybody likes the light up, so you know what I'm saying?
Shout out Vision.
Shout out Vision. Yeah.
You make a statue light up, he'll buy it instantly.
This picture looks kind of cool too, man.
So that's cool. You see how the riser? It's one of those like desk
monitor
for like the monitor stand.
Yeah.
That's what he's using. That's cool. So and it's guaranteed to be able to hold up the statue.
Oh yeah,
That's pretty cool. He should put a piece of black felt on top of it, though.
I agree.
Ooh,
Yeah, hide the
Cover
dots,
the
just hide the
holes.
holes.
Mm-hmm.
Or a
Same
piece
thing.
of like a black acrylic or something like that would look cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Heck yeah. Dude, I tried to get into this game and I just couldn't get into it, man.
What?
Yeah, I just couldn't get into it.
That's nice. Yeah, that's cool.
This is a great game.
I haven't played it yet.
I like the cutscenes and
It's a great game. It's short, concise, gets to the point.
the beginning started off really good, but I just I couldn't gravitate to it, man.
Why-
Somebody played Last of
Like
Us
the game-
2.
You didn't like the gameplay?
Somebody said about The Last of Us 2. What?
The Last of Us is an amazing game. So
Part 1 was. Part 2.
Yeah. You sat there and you went through Last of Us 2 and said that with this game you could have get into it, but you sat there and listened to the dialogue in Last of Us 2.
Cash honestly believes The Last of Us 2 is the best game ever, which is insane, but he does believe.
I did not say that.
That's a time where we gotta say that people's opinions.
I feel
are
like you made like a Facebook
I
post.
literally did not say that.
I feel like you made a Facebook post saying something about Last of Us being the best.
Never did that. But
I'm tempted, Cash. Don't make me bring it up.
I'm pretty sure I never did that.
God. Statue. So, hey, Cash, can you zoom out a little bit? So, let me ask you a couple of questions about this piece. One, is everything on here sculpted? Like his pants, is that sculpted? And then two, is the thing over on red? Is that another statue with the arches and stuff, or is that part of this?
That is
that's the second one.
variant of this statue.
That's the black armor version.
and everything
with
is
red.
sculpted. Everything's sculpted that you see. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
like look at that anime statue in the back. That's Ghost in the Shell.
Heck yeah.
Thank you, Carl.
Are those pedals part of the piece or added?
Yep.
I think though the ones on the table are added.
I think so too. I think
They don't come
obviously
with
the ones on the statue
I can't
are
remember,
part of it.
honestly.
The only thing that the fox could have a little bit more detail, or fox could look a little better. Fox looks a little hallmarky.
Yeah. The
That
on
definitely
the
doesn't
other
look like a
one,
fox.
you
I
don't
would
have-
know because I was viciously almost attacked by one. Please
no
continue,
way.
Buck.
No way.
Fox
No way.
Yeah, I was getting in my
Oh,
car. There was a
oh.
fox right there.
in Nebraska.
Yeah, but a fox
Okay. Fuck
is
outta here,
like
Jesus.
a small dog. Like a really small dog.
I can't. I hate you guys so much.
He's got one. That's a good one, Keith.
I missed it. I
Hey,
missed it.
what happened to
I
Love
missed
and
it too.
Peace?
All right, man. Whatever, man. It's damn fox. Oh, we're not showing the Power Ranger stuff, for the nerds out there who like Power Rangers.
Oh, come on, man. You
Whatever.
got
What the best
Anyways,
rank? Damn, that's crazy. Just
Wow. Show some,
Yeah, what kind of nerd likes Power Rangers?
show some respect, Cat.
Look at this nice collection, man. Got a custom John Constantine, Alice in Wonderland.
Can you imagine Cass getting attacked by a fox going up to his car? I get run up on by a little beagle.
Have you guys heard the sound that foxes make? They go like,
Swear to God.
And Cash is trying to protect his ankles.
Hey, Cash. What the fox say? What the fox say?
Oh man.
He's all fighting, trying to get his door open.
Look at me. Sure. Look at me. Sure. I'm the captain now.
All right, guys. Let's finish out the show, right? All right.
Hold on. Zoom in on that. Was that Batman up there?
Yeah, that's Bloodstorm Batman.
So what happened to those Power Rangers though?
Jesus, Keesus, are you 12?
Why would you put them up there?
The flip top.
Look at this trash. Because you like them.
So what was it? So wait a minute.
They
Don't
did
do
not
it, man.
They did not.
I gotta ask. I gotta ask.
Don't do
Was
it,
it
man.
truly a mistake?
What?
The Black Power Ranger and the Yellow Power Ranger?
No, that was serious. That was serious.
Yeah.
Wait, what do you mean
the
mistake?
creators,
What's wrong
the
with them?
creators came out and talked about it, right? They're like, we didn't know the stereotypes back then.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, another thing is the yellow Ranger is supposed to be a guy.
Okay, it doesn't matter,
What?
right?
It don't matter because she's not never
No,
portrayed
because
us.
they use like clips from Super Sentai, and like in the actual original Japanese show that those clips are taken from, the Yellow Ranger is played by a dude.
We're talking about Power Rangers here, though, and it was always the Asian girl. At least the original run.
No. What we're saying is in the original Power Ranger show, every time you see like them with the helmet on, the person playing.
Oh yeah, it was.
Yeah, but nobody knew that watching it. They thought it was a show made for.
Cash, why are you skipping? Whatchamacallits?
Oh, I knew. I saw a ball sack.
Cash is trying to go to bed tonight.
Wait, what did you just say, Danny?
Never mind. Go on. So whose collection is this?
What did they say?
I heard something about a ball sack.
This.
Cash, you just skipped all those pictures.
This looks better than Keesus's setup.
I had the same exact statue. What are you talking about?
I didn't say statue.
Hey, you know what's crazy?
Setup.
I don't think people knew about the black light on some of the sideshow statues until I made that post years ago about this dumb shit.
Nah, you know you did not start that, bro. Stop it.
Stop. I'll do the.
What are you looking for?
I'll put the post in whatchamacallit.
And I feel like the very first time we saw this was with like the Bane.
All right, hold on, guys. I'm trying to get through it quickly, but they want to see him, so hold on. There we go. This is the Slayer from Court of the Dead. That line is dead. I'm sorry, Sideshow. Y'all know I love Sideshow, but that shit's dead, man. Nobody.
Aren't they making more though?
I need Malavestra.
Look, all I'm gonna say, I won't say the sculptor's name. There's a sculptor out there who used to really work on this stuff a lot. Even he said this shit is dead, so I'm gonna say this shit's dead. But yes, that's just my opinion on it. I hate being negative. Y'all know I hate being negative, but
you're negative.
It's late.
Love it.
It's too little, too late. It's over with. But the Slayer does look good. Shout out Jorge Villar.
It's never over.
I thought that was Afro Samurai for a second.
Slayer, the Undying Blade.
Wait,
I haven't seen an Afro Samurai statue. That'd be a really good statue.
What
is
Afro Samurai will be nice.
At the end.
Afro Samurai? I don't know.
Well, just for the nostalgia of it.
Mm-hmm. Afro. Adult Swim.
I bought the Slayer. The blade on her sword is too long, but other than that, really happy with the piece. Can't go wrong with a demon samurai chick from hell concept.
I wish I was a
You right,
dinosaur
Paula?
fan like this.
Yeah.
What's
this
up?
dude is displaying. Oh, is this his closet? Because he's got clothes folded up and stuff. That's a really cool concept. That's a nice way to display your pieces.
But then does
that is.
he enjoy those pieces when he goes in there to go pick out something to wear?
I guess that's when he does. But you go pick out something to wear every day, unless you don't shower.
What does not shower have to do with picking out clothes?
Unless you wear a Led Zeppelin shirt every day.
Look, hey, y'all can rack on the man all you want, but he's pressed tight. Look at the shirts, how tightly folded they are. You got 2 Batman shirts stacked up.
Shoes, that's definitely in Keith's.
He's got his kicks. Yeah, he's got his kicks in each cubicle.
Yeah, you know,
what does that mean, guys?
All over the place. Shorts be all printed up.
And then he's got a random anime bunny girl in one of
I
them.
just saw that one.
Right? With the guitar. Is that a guitar?
I don't know. It's like a lamp, like a lantern or something.
Oh, it's a oh, she's holding a lantern.
I'm trying to figure out
The
what.
question is, what's in that box?
And what box?
What's above the box?
The hidden box.
It looks like a safe
radio.
That's the thing that the guy put in the Barbasol can.
The
what?
The Barbasol can.
The Barbasol can, the shaving cream.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wish I was like a dinosaur like collector because this stuff looks pretty cool.
No Led Zeppelin shirts. So we don't rate them pieces, right?
This is the same collector?
Possibly. Is it Cash?
I don't know.
Why does he have 3 Batmans?
Are these half scale?
Best.
These are half scale. These are half scale.
Yeah, 4 Batmans.
Oh,
that
yeah.
That Aquaman, is that from Queen or Infinity?
I think
are these all half scales?
I think
Yeah.
a bunch of them are from
They're
Prime.
half scales. I know that Aquaman is a half scale.
These are from Prime 1, a bunch of these.
I didn't know that Joker was a half scale.
Yeah.
Hey, was I right? I was talking to, maybe it was on a stream. I don't know what it was. There's no Joker in the nurse's uniform, right?
A statue of that? I don't believe so. I don't believe so.
Haven't seen it.
Half scale is huge, man.
Matt's losing his marbles.
And expensive.
Say what?
Hey, what?
I said Matt's losing his marbles.
Why?
Love and peace.
Yeah, why?
Because you thought there was a Joker in a nurse outfit?
No, I asked you a question. I said, was there?
Oh.
And y'all said no.
That actually would have been a really cool scene. Statue from that scene, though.
Damn.
All right, no, I think there's a small STL file out there, but I don't think there's a.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have that none in my house.
That T800 is a very, very terrible statue.
Hey, Keith's butt got it with the seance.
Nah, I'm cool. See, Cash would get something dumb like that. Just put it in his house.
Need some candles. The Pennywise is pretty good.
Yeah,
Pennywise is good. Actually, I wanted that when I first started collecting.
See what I mean?
That balloon, the string looks too thick. I wish there was another way to do that.
Yeah.
Hey, Cash, how does your wife feel about the horror stuff? Like, if you were to get the Nun, and
He says when you grow up one day, you'll be a man, and there's something called the man of your house. So,
okay.
Seeing how you're still a child, I wouldn't expect you to understand.
I would do it just a real balloon. But I guess over time the air.
Oh, that's true.
Right?
Yeah, you'd have to refill the helium. All
Matt
the time.
gonna have a helium jar right next to it.
Well, no, you could have. Well, say they had you had where you could have the balloon, but it was attached to like a stick or something, so it'd always be suspended, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or like the string.
Still flop.
No, if the string was rigid, and the
Mm-hmm.
balloon was attached to the string on the backside or something, you could just put air in it from time to time.
Yeah.
I don't know if I would want to do that every day.
Would it be every day?
You had a right, really?
Wouldn't be.
To me, it would be every day.
I got kids balloons in the garage.
This is what Keesus is completely concerned about doing every day. Not changing your clothes every day, but like changing the balloon.
Wow. I think there was one that could blow him up though.
Buck say something, he just run with it, yo. You got it, Buck. You got it, my G.
Damn.
There used to be a time when Buck wouldn't joke though.
War Machine and Hulkbuster. Man, that thing is too big, man.
Yo, Danny, do you know what artist did that
Unstable.
Wolverine on the wall?
I think that's
Jim Lee.
Simone Bianchi or Gabrielle Delato.
Oh yeah, it's one of those. Either Delato or Bianchi.
Wow.
No, that's not. I don't think that's Delato.
I think it might be.
You think so?
It's like that's his color palette.
I don't know, but that doesn't look like his work to me. I mean, that might be.
That's why I kind of thought it was Simone Bianchi.
I thought it was Simone Biles and Gabrielle.
Wow.
Come on, man.
What's the other Gabrielle Dawson? Anyway, that's why I said the gymnasts.
Oh my god.
So I got a question. So, are the Hulkbusters and the War Machine, are those quarter scales?
Yep.
Yeah. Because the War Machine and Iron Man himself are
it is Delato.
War Machine and Iron Man are like quarter scale sizes though.
Those are huge.
Oh, wait a second though. The Hulk, I'm comparing to Hulk Wolverine. That's not a quarter scale statue though, right? That's a fifth.
Yeah,
No,
1/5.
That's fifth.
All right,
Look
that's
what we
fine.
got here, Cash.
Welcome,
But that Punisher is quarter scale next to him.
I love that Punisher.
What we got, Buck?
Check the chat.
Oh man. Big shout out to Big Fun. Big shout out with Fun with Collecting, man. Hey, it's only one thing we can give you real quick, man.
Put some cash in your life. Put some cash in your life. If your cash ain't right, if your cash ain't right, put some cash in your life. Put some cash in your life. Cause what's a credit score when you got your cash right? Put some cash in your life. Put some cash in your life. If your cash ain't right, if your cash.
Appreciate you for joining the family, man. Officially a part of the Zodiac gang. Fun with Collecting, with my guy Random Korean. Yeah, let's keep it moving, man. Let's
Shout
keep
out
it
to the channel members.
Ooh, the Venom almost did it, but I didn't do it. Almost did it, but I didn't.
Venom
do
is
it.
a good statue. And for a good price.
You ever notice when the student takes out the master, you know what I'm saying? That's how I felt with that Carnage versus the Venom. Like,
oh my goodness,
you know, so the goat, no need to say his name.
Oh man, I just
no need to say it.
Oh,
No need to say his name.
I was like, I didn't know it was Daniel Bell Glaze. I just like didn't relate like until like after.
He has like no regard. He just. I need to get this statue, but this man wants 900 for this.
How do you wait? So a second. Yeah, I love this portrait. I
like the portrait too.
He did all the custom portraits for my Captain America.
Varro?
No, Chung Kinman.
Oh, okay.
I like it.
Portrait dope.
I'm trying to get a crackhead price.
He
for
did
this one.
2 other portraits for Cable as well.
Heck yeah.
One where
I want to message this guy and tell him he can keep the custom portrait if he won't. If I'll knock down 100, maybe 200 or something.
He also
the custom portrait is like 265 alone. If you bought it,
then knock that down off of that 900 he wanted.
But the statue itself is worth more than 700 retail.
And what's he supposed to do with it? What's he supposed to do with it, Keith? Is it keep the custom court?
Save it for a rainy day. I don't give a
You
damn
can't
what you
do
do
that.
with it.
Oh
he also is selling a Storm. I actually will be picking up Storm from Glass Joe, the non-defective Keesus one.
This statue is underrated.
I hope yours have the same exact problem later on down the line.
You know you deserve what happened to you, right? I'm sorry. I take that back.
That's
love and peace.
Diabolical.
But that's crazy to say because I would never say that to you.
Love and peace. I take it back.
Buck, let me hear you say it one more time, please, for me. That Storm is better than the XM Storm?
That Storm, I prefer it to the XM Storm.
Oh,
and
speaking of the XM
also,
Storm, I'm tired of people selling that for $3K and over. That's ridiculous.
I think the Storm herself, like this Storm, is better than the XM sculpt wise. But like the rest of it, I don't know. It's all up to everyone else. I don't love the base on either statue.
Hey, real quick, I know Matt didn't come up with nothing, So I decided to show these like two old things.
Oh, wait a minute. I didn't come with nothing.
What's this, Matt?
Man,
this is not real.
Cash, I sent in
AI
the group chat.
generated.
I sent in the group chat of verses. Cash.
I got it, damn it! But I had to come up with some old stuff.
This is AI generated, right?
Who cares, man?
So it's not
AI
really
don't know what's real, what's fake anymore.
We got these dudes making stuff up now that don't make it.
Yeah.
It's not even real.
Now you can have them too.
Oh my goodness.
Oh man. No, we got a quick verses, and I got an announcement to share with everybody, man. Verse number 1.
I want to get your opinions.
We got Vin Diesel.
You mean Riddick?
Whatever.
Jeez.
Doesn't matter if you win by an inch or a mile. It's Fast Furious 37. This one is.
I think this is a easy dub for like the second team.
Yeah, man. I'm going with Blade.
Not even because of Blade. What's her name?
It's because she's enhanced,
powers.
whatever she is.
She is beyond anything Riddick can do. Like, so when you do this, you got to give us a location.
Wow.
Riddick is only gonna be truly, truly deadly in the dark.
I don't think the dark matters in this. I honestly don't think it matters.
For Mila Jovovich's character, probably, but I don't know. Like,
I don't think it matters, yo.
Can,
I think
can Blade see in the dark?
I
think Celine and Blade will have be just fine in the dark.
Versus the characters, or the John, like Riddick and Underworld versus Blade, Resident Evil.
I'm going with the bottom ones.
Quite literally,
the bottom two are teams.
Team at the top. If you have sunlight, Celine is screwed.
Yo, what the hell is going on?
No, not anymore. After 2, she can go in sunlight.
Yeah, 2. Yeah.
She's a daywalker too.
In 2, what happened?
Yeah, because she drunk homeboy's blood. You don't remember? She was
werewolf guy.
Corvinus the blood.
Yeah, she drunk.
Marcus.
No, the dad.
Oh my god.
Alexander, right?
Alexander Corvinus. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So now,
what you got? What you got, Matt?
You know, it's a pretty good one. I would go with.
Damn.
It's an easy choice, Matt.
Wait, may I ask a question?
That was a
Does
question.
Riddick have any special powers other than seeing
No.
in the dark?
No, he does not have any.
They said Furians are supposed to have like. I don't know. They're supposed to be special some way, but I don't know.
Come back to me. Come back to me.
They started adding a bunch of extra shit, like in the movies that came after, to expand the lore on like Riddick, but he can see in the dark, and he's very skilled.
He's supposed to be faster than a normal person, like
because he's a Furian.
Yeah,
come back to me, Cash. Come back to me.
Yeah, for sure.
He's still not stronger than a homegirl.
He's not stronger than anyone here. He's gonna get stomped.
What's her face? Mila got powers as those movies went on, right?
Yeah. Speaking kind of god level.
Mila's the strongest person in this whole thing. She's
I wouldn't say that. No.
Yeah, she's absurd.
I'm not saying that.
Go watch
Celine is incredibly overpowered.
They all got guns, except for Riddick.
They all got guns.
Except for Riddick.
Riddick's the only one. But Riddick can take their guns. If he gets lucky.
I guess like the two of them, if they drink blood, they can heal.
But at the end of Underworld, like the last Underworld, Celine is like.
She's really powerful.
She's stupid, OP.
She became an elder.
Well, she was already like an elder. She became something
At
beyond
the
that.
end.
Wait, the only reason she became an elder was because she's the only one, right?
She's the oldest.
The white werewolf, right?
Yeah.
Where she's got like highlights in her hair.
Yeah,
right.
You know what? I don't think I saw that one.
I don't even know why I watched that one.
Yeah, I watched it.
All right, let's quickly go down the line. Actually, we're gonna spend forever on this. I think Celine and Riddick lose. How about you, Joe?
Yeah, I agree. If you figure Blade and Celine wash each other. Then you got, Mila.
Oh, wow, I choose Team Edward. Shut up, Twilight.
Hey,
that's a joke.
You never kill her, Bella.
Oh man,
man, shout out to Cullens, man. If you know, you know.
Soul crushing with terrible.
Joe, that's one of the best vampire movies. You gotta get with it, man.
You're insane.
I'm watching it tonight.
You need to become a man and start watching some actual vampire movies, not this.
I'm gonna watch Twilight tonight, bro.
If my vampires don't sparkle, I don't want it.
That checks out. That maths.
Somebody
Blade and Resident Evil.
I think I gotta go to the same thing because I just don't know what Riddick offers.
He can see in the dark. Wow. I'm telling you, that's the only cool thing about him that matters against the other people.
Cool ways to kill people. There you go.
He can see in the dark.
Matt is like that kid in school. He hoping the person before him takes longer so he can still think about the question with the teacher.
Riddick's got the best video.
Because Matt's going in depth with it. He gonna bring out Riddick's abilities we didn't even know about.
Oh man! So are we skipping you, Matt, or you have an answer right now?
Skip me, come back.
Okay, Raquel, what do you think? Who's gonna win?
Well, I don't know. I think that Celine's kind of OP, but I agree that like Riddick kind of he's not as powerful as the other characters. So I don't know, and I haven't seen Resident Evil, so I couldn't tell you a whole lot about that. But I do think that Celine, especially after she gets her powers and her hair goes white and all that, she's gonna kind of take the win on this.
Damn. Okay, that's our first Celine win for the night.
She basically says Celine carries.
Riddick is lightweight. I promise you that Riddick cannot do anything. If it's not Mark in the room, Riddick is not doing anything to any character on this list.
Dude, Riddick is gonna be the decoy.
Oh man, gotta pull a Shane.
What about you, Keesus? Who are you choosing?
I'm choosing Blade, but this dude, Skylake Pro Cinema, he said that he's Thorian. I don't even know how to say that. He's 3 times the power of a human. So
how many times the power did the other 3 got?
It's not about the other 3. He just needs to beat the Resident Evil.
Pro Cinema, man. First time commenting. Appreciate you coming through, man.
You're gonna put Riddick to
Thorian. Who's he talking about?
I don't know.
Riddick.
The race, right?
He's Furion.
Furion.
He's from Furia. Oh, Thorian.
Damn, man.
Okay. All that you got to do is not die.
The fact checker getting fact checked.
Hey, Riddick has survival skills. Like if you lay out what he can do, he has survival skills.
Hey, hold on.
Survival skills.
We went around the room 3 times, Matt. Who you got? Matt said, come back to me.
I said we went around the room 3 times. All right, so I didn't see some of the later Resident Evil things, so I don't know where she went. Out of all these, I agree. I think Riddick is probably the weakest character of these 4, but I think he's more like Keisa said. I like his strategy skills. Wow. And I like the fact that he comes up with the more unpredictable stuff. But I think that him and what's her name? Mila. Yeah. I think Riddick and her are pretty evenly matched. But again, I haven't seen the later one, so I don't know what powers Joe's talking about when she gets stronger. So I don't know.
Imagine she has super speed and super strength. And
well, so does he. Remember he did that when he fought the Necromonger god.
The dead guys.
Right.
No, but do you think he's as strong as Blade, who is superhuman?
Right. So
he's stronger than Blade.
Oh, really?
Personally, yeah. I think that after Celine, like what Raquel said, after Celine gets her powers, I don't think any of them are a match for Celine. Not even Blade.
I gotta watch that last Underworld.
She was bad. So
yeah, Blade didn't really get no enhancements in the movies, like in the comics. In the comics, right. I would say differently, right? But movie Blade is very stronger than your normal vampire, of course.
Do we all want to forget the 3rd movie with Dracula, or we want to count that?
What, he was getting beat on by Dracula? What are we talking about?
That was a terrible movie.
I mean, didn't he kill Dracula?
Triple H and his Chihuahua.
Jesus, look at Jimmy's.
They got beat by the IRS.
So I don't know.
Yo, hey, man, hey, we gotta get to the next one, man. No, it's
Hey,
crazy.
IRS is relentless. That's nothing to play with.
Blade doesn't have stamina.
You fall late, it's a wrap for you.
All right, we got the next one, man. Oh, you can only bring back.
You can bring back one.
Jonathan
Oh,
Majors.
man. Come on, bro.
What is wrong
For
with
real?
you? That was just too quick. What is wrong?
For
with you?
real? You're bringing him back?
Jonathan Majors.
Hey, I'm bringing back Captain America in the story.
Wait,
in the
who's
story,
the
not
top
even
right?
He died of natural
Black
causes.
ScarJo.
That's Black Widow.
Yeah.
Did you watch the movie, Danny?
That's before this dude.
Yeah,
lets
those
her
new
go
glasses
and she
aren't working, bro.
falls.
Get them new glasses, Danny. Come on.
No,
man.
all
No,
these
I
characters-
don't remember her looking like that.
Put
That's
back
like-
on
that
the
looks like a
old
different girl.
glasses.
That's her
The sun's
destiny.
getting real low, big guy.
She had like a braid, like a ponytail.
Crazy to say in my ear like that.
Wow.
Did it fire you up, bro?
Oh my god.
Yo, what the heck, Joe?
Joe be
He
taking
said
his
it's crazy
people.
for me to say it in my ear like that.
Who
Oh,
would I
man.
bring back? I'd bring back.
Yeah, but I want to hear your answer. Who would you bring back?
Who you bring back?
I bring back Scarlett Johansson, Black Widow.
I bet
Why?
you would.
She's hot. That's why.
She
Black
brought
Widow.
nothing. She brought.
I just
absolutely
gave you what she brought. Like
Bro.
so, I'm bringing her back. I don't need any of the other
Hey,
people.
but Keith brought back Kang.
Of all the people to bring back,
At least you had a reason. At least you had a reason.
What's the reason, Pieces?
At least I had a good actor to bring back.
what was your reason?
Dynamic character, a good actor,
Right.
all that.
Nah, bro,
Yeah.
I didn't even watch that show,
Pieces
so I don't
was
care
driving the
about
cab.
it. What you watch?
Right.
Ant-Man versus Quantum Mania? Like,
Hold
what
on,
was
hold
that?
on.
I was.
Bless you,
He was
who
the
you
only
bring
good thing
back?
about that man.
I'm exactly for the same reason with Buck.
Thank you. Thank you.
That's one to look at.
Any-
I don't need the rest
You
of
knew what
the rest of
Joe
them. The rest of them played their part. I don't need them.
I don't need him.
No,
I
I
don't
gotta
need
First of all,
another.
Robert, we already got
Who
Robert
needs
Downey coming
another
back.
Wolverine movie?
I
Captain
didn't even think about that,
America
Keith.
died
I need
of
a-
Yeah, but
Hey.
technically, isn't Wolverine back though?
Yeah.
I need. Hey, Buck, I need another origin movie.
Come on,
Yeah,
man.
he's back.
Okay, I have a question. Are we getting old Cap or are we getting young Cap?
Young Cap.
Okay,
Cap,
then I'm
come
wanting
on.
young Cap back.
Come on.
Why?
Why?
He run
He
his
died.
course.
Dude,
Let
he's
go.
the heart and soul of the Avengers.
Yeah, and the Avengers are
No.
gone. So
He
like,
can rebuild a new team, which we need.
Who's he gonna? Who's he
Ooh,
gonna lead?
with
Nebula?
Kang?
No,
Yeah, but is he really?
Who else would be
no.
on?
Him fighting Kang, the way
Tony.
Kang was putting paws and feet on Ant-Man. Yeah, he needed
Tony.
Captain America.
That's the reason why you have Civil Tony.
no, we don't need Tony, man. Tony.
No,
Tony.
I wouldn't.
Tony
You,
is coming back.
you said he's the heart and soul of the Avengers. I said, is he really?
I think he is.
Okay, what would you do with Iron Man?
I feel he's the moral compass. Like,
I think
Yeah,
I
do
think more
it's
people will follow Captain America than Tony Stark.
I don't know. That's not true. They had about the same amount of
Yeah.
people follow each other during the Civil War.
Yeah.
so.
That's the
no,
reason why-
all the
that's-
people that a lot
that's
of
the
the people
reason
that
why
follow
there's a
Tony
Civil War.
were newbies. The people that follow Tony were new. Wait, nah, that's wrong.
No, they only had one. They had two newbies on his team.
Yeah,
Black Panther, but Black Panther was on his own time though.
Chris
Yeah.
Evans.
Tony Stark's team was bought.
Loki.
You had three Iron Man movies and you had three Captain America movies, right?
Yeah.
All right. So Danny's bringing back Cap. What about you, Matt? Who are you bringing back?
Logan.
Logan, come on, bro.
You're
How
not.
many movies you want?
Yeah, no, you're not.
Listen,
We ain't
I
bringing
wanna
back
see-
Logan.
I want to see.
You want to see him playing this character when he's geriatric as hell? Like, come
Okay.
on, let the man rest.
Maybe not Hugh Jackman, but I want to see Wolverine fighting Sabretooth, and I'd love my guy Reacher to play Sabretooth.
Okay.
The guy, what's his name?
Yeah, but we're
Alan
talking about
Richardson.
Alan Richardson.
Alan
So it'll be Hugh
Yeah.
Jackman, right?
Sabretooth. And you get like a Henry Cavill playing Wolverine, and those two fighting.
Jesus, that's a lot of ass there, man.
What?
What?
A lot of abs.
Ask. Dear God, some of y'all.
Oh,
Nah.
And
The
then
way you
somehow
said
you
that
find
first
did
was
not
not
say it
bad.
sound like
Red?
that.
Okay, Buck, how would you like to see an Origin Omega Red movie?
I don't want to see that. But it's like, why do you want an origin of Omega Red of all characters? He doesn't even have his own comic book, and you want him to have his own movie?
Yeah. He was Darth. Hey, look what happened with Darth Maul.
Hey, hold on. So, Matt, who are you bringing back?
Logan.
Logan? Yeah, I guess. I mean,
why are you discounting his answer?
Yeah. How dare he have his own opinion?
Hey, Danny, he goes, oh wow.
Whatever.
I love
Do you work for Sony by any chance? Wow, whatever.
Come on, man. That would be a dope.
Raquel, who are you bringing back?
Listen, you guys are complaining about Disney and Marvel. You bring back something that's bloody and gory, like Wolverine and Sabretooth fighting. I mean, not silly like the Deadpool thing. And you bring back Omega Red. So Omega Red was a mass murderer before he became who he was. That's why he was in jail. I mean, look what they did with Joker.
It's a family show, man.
Buck has a point. It's kind of like Omega Red barely had his own, was barely featured in a comic. Now you want him to have his own movie? It's crazy.
Dude, Darth Maul had less than 2 minutes in the movie. He's one of the iconic characters of Star Wars.
He still don't have his own movie.
Exactly.
He's gonna have his own TV show.
I don't think he deserves one.
Yeah, okay.
But it's fine. You want Logan? I understand.
Listen, I guarantee you, a lot of Marvel people would love to see that.
That's fair. That's fair. As long as it's not Hugh Jackman anymore, put that man to rest. Raquel, who would you bring back?
So for me, I don't know. It's between Stark and Cap, because I think that I think y'all were talking about earlier how Stark is bringing in like the newbies to the Avengers. And I do think that he has a lot more. Actually, yeah, I'd go with Tony Stark because I think he has a lot more potential to create like a new generation of Avengers, whereas Captain America is going to keep with his like classic ideals.
Oh
man, she basically said she's done with Android and Team iPhone. I appreciate that, man. So
I think we should let the past die. We don't even need to bring back any of these people. Just make something.
I say we should pick the one that we don't want to come back.
Who did you say, Keesis?
Loki.
Kang.
Oh yeah, Kang. That's right. You're the first one to answer.
Okay, Keesis, I need you to answer that. I gave good substance reasons for mine. Well, answer me, Kang.
What do you mean?
You need to justify that position, is what he's saying.
I feel like it's self-explanatory.
It's not.
He's a great actor. He's a great actor. He played Kang right, so why not have him come back?
It wasn't that good.
His character didn't die in the show. His character didn't meet a tragic ending.
He should have.
Bring his ass back.
He died in Quantumania. At least one of his versions.
Hey, what is this? Is this like a fatal
Who's the
four-way?
bottom left?
It's who out of these are you or the top versus the bottom?
Wait, what did you say, Matt?
Nothing.
Wait, who's the bottom left guy?
Hey Jim, he didn't get beat by ants. He got beat by
Is that a Marvel or DC villain?
The bottom is Marvel. I forgot Homeboy's name on the bottom.
Wow. What the hell? How do you make this game? You don't even know the players.
Right.
First of all, I didn't make it.
Fucking the guy with the Led Zeppelin shirt.
Led Zeppelin.
Yeah. What's his name, Keesus?
I didn't make it. Somebody in the chat will know.
Okay, I'm going with Apocalypse. We
got Apocalypse, and then we got Doomsday and Darkseid.
You got the lion.
Making my choices,
dude. The only guy that would know that bottom left guy is probably Jose, and he's in his cruise ship.
Walton might know who he is.
Jose's watching the WrestleMania right now.
What is it, Buffalo Man? Buffalo Demon?
No clue who that guy is.
Yeah, who is it, man? Anyways, I'm going with Apocalypse because that's the one who I know is the strongest.
Wait a minute. Is that Darkseid or is that
Apocalypse the strongest in what?
The strongest.
Apocalypse
like he could beat them up.
He's not gonna touch Doomsday or Darkseid.
Right.
Yeah, I think Darkseid's the strongest, to be honest.
Yeah, and what are you doing to stop Doomsday?
Apocalypse is gonna make himself gross.
Well, I think.
Where do you see that? Who told you that?
Google image search.
Oh, Mangog.
Mangog? What does he do?
What's
Who's
his
is
power?
he?
Yeah, what
Hold
does
on,
he
wait,
do?
listen. Huh?
He's associated with Thor. His power increases with the hate and anger directed at him.
So it's Kisus.
Oh, so he's like Hulk.
That's why Kisus chosen. We just call him Kisus, like we call him.
All right, so Kisus versus Darkseid.
That's Kisus when he lost when someone takes away his Led Zeppelin shit.
That was so
Keith
funny.
said, "I want Kang."
Riding on the tractor, you can go in master. Take my horse to the old town road. I'm gonna ride
until I can't no.
He said Zed Leplin.
All right, let's go. Cash. Who do you pick?
All right, I'm gonna go with Doomsday. Yeah, Doomsday.
Okay, is this a duo or is this like mono?
No, let's just
It's a
because
duo.
no one knows who the bottom left guy is. Let's just go the best out of the four.
You just got told who it was.
No one knows who Mangog is, bro. Even after we got told.
Yeah, it's
It's a
still, then it's
surprise
gonna
I
be
even
stacked no
remember
matter
the name
what.
right
Everyone's
now.
gonna choose the above team.
He's capable of fighting both Odin and Thor simultaneously.
Oh wow. But that's because they hate him, probably.
No, he's a what is he?
He's the physical manifestation of like the hatred and anger of the billions of beings that were killed by Odin.
Oh.
So kind of like Wendigo, sort of, a little bit. Wendigo's like a being that's been brought back.
Yeah,
It's kind of like the Winchester Gun Company. All the ghosts hunted their family, and that's why they.
So he's a
didn't
physical
get out.
manifestation of hate, basically, of all the hate of all the beings that Odin
killed by
killed.
Odin. Yeah.
So he can take out
All right,
Odin and Thor.
Buck, who do you pick?
I pick. I'm gonna pick one person. I'm just gonna pick Darkseid.
That means he's stronger than Apocalypse then.
Then Doomsday, you mean? An Apocalypse?
No, I'm talking about Mangog is stronger than Apocalypse.
I don't know what Apocalypse is doing on this list, man. X-Men villains suck.
I wouldn't say that. Magneto is probably one of the best villains to be created.
If you don't have any metal with iron content in it, then he's useless.
But
I mean, that's kind of
but
hard.
Magneto can also be an anti-hero.
He could use stuff as a weapon.
Depends
He can
fight him. Imagine fighting Magneto in the desert. He's useless.
What are you talking about? There's the cores.
What cores? Cores of what? Cores of what?
The magnetic field, all that.
Stop this, bro.
What?
You just inventing
He'll just
shit now.
flip that shit.
Cores.
Jesus is talking, man.
Darkseid is gonna laser his ass.
Yo, what?
I mean, compared to Darkseid, yeah, he's killing everybody, but
He doesn't do his shit. I'm sorry. Yeah, I choose Darkseid and Doomsday. Joe, what about you?
Apocalypse is my favorite on this list, but Darkseid's the guy who's gonna mop up here.
Wow.
Hey, did y'all read the comics where Darkseid beat the living hell out of, or Doomsday beat the living hell out of Darkseid?
No.
No.
That was a funny comic.
How about you, Danny?
I think it's between Darkseid and Doomsday, but I think the Omega Beam can take out Doomsday possibly, so I'm going Darkseid.
Yeah, but doesn't Doomsday have the same beams?
Does he? I don't remember.
He has heat vision, right?
Yeah, I think he just has heat vision, but not.
It's not going to take
able-
him out because it don't take out Superman.
It hurts
Right.
Superman.
I mean,
can't.
Doomsday.
The Zeta, the beams can.
I'm about to
or
say, yeah,
Darkseid's
Doomsday
beams
beat
can
Darkseid's
take him
ass.
to a different dimension, right, or a different time, right?
No, just same as the heat
Because
vision.
didn't he do that to Batman, where he went to a different place and then Batman came back?
Maybe it depends on the version of Darkseid.
I think they use like a mother box or something to transport.
I think Batman did that so he could escape the beams
Oh, okay.
because they'll track you. That's the reason why he did that.
They just keep following you no matter how fast you move.
Right.
I'll still go Darkseid.
All right.
He's got auto aim on his on his Omega. How about you, Danny? So what do you choose?
I said Darkseid.
Darkseid.
Darkseid. How about you, Matt? Matt?
I'm gonna go with my man Motu, or what's his name?
Let's just go with Keesus.
You know, no. Let me tell you why. I don't know anything about the character, so I may be told.
What the fuck?
Let me tell you why. Because he's he's the existence of evil in the universe. He's a manifestation. So he consumes all the power of the evilness of it. So whatever evil dark side's portraying, he's gonna absorb it and be able to use it.
No. Specifically, the hatred of the people that Odin has killed.
That's a lot of people.
That's how he was.
That's how he was born.
He was formed.
Okay.
Right, but I think his
power is just evil.
His power itself is a manifestation. So it's kind of like
the more you hate him, the stronger he is.
Right, exactly. I'm thinking he's
the more you hate him specifically,
the stronger he becomes, the stronger he is.
But these characters have no emotional attachment to him, so they don't even hate him. They're just gonna try.
It doesn't matter if they hate him. It's just the fact that they have hate.
Oh, so if I thought the hatred has to be directed at him.
His power is he consumes souls to get stronger, which is unlimited.
I don't know if we trust you, man, because you don't know Led Zeppelin songs.
That's true.
Well, listen, I'm gonna trust Raquel. She knows Zeppelin songs, so I don't know. But anyway, that's my pick for my. I got the new guy, Buffalo Mangog.
Buffalo
Mangog. That's what he looks like. The guys, the Fred Flintstone and the
Grand Poobah. The Grand Poobah.
Yeah, the water buffaloes.
Yeah, the water buffalo clan or whatever.
Yeah. That was their
Sorry, club.
Raquel, who do you choose? Dark Side. Okay, that's a good choice. And lastly, Zed Leppelin.
Wow.
Dark Side.
Jeez, even.
Well, actually, I'm gonna go Doomsday because everybody picked Dark Side. I'll go Doomsday.
You just want to be different.
Shout out Jelena Darko.
Doomsday is literally he already beat Dark Side before.
Heck yeah.
Cash, who did you pick?
I said Doomsday.
Okay.
Yeah, Doomsday.
Horror Apocalypse.
Wow. Hello,
yo, Danny, give us some one of Apocalypse's greatest feats. What has he done?
To be honest, I don't know much about Apocalypse other than he's probably the oldest mutant, one of the oldest mutants, or if not the first.
And Saban. Okay, he's useless.
All right.
He can speak Egyptian.
I know he can increase his size, his mass.
He can take other people's mutant abilities. I don't know. That's about all I know about him.
He's kind of like a wizard, isn't he?
But is he stronger than Dr. Hate?
I just don't know anything about Dr. Hate.
You know a lot about Dr. Hate. You just know him by his alter ego, Keesus.
Wow.
Oh man, dude.
Hate leads to suffering.
You guys are funny.
That's why.
No, man. That was everything. Got this little announcement for Monday. That's all I got for you guys. So a while back, Danny remembers I did a Star Wars journey where I basically I watched Star Wars for the first time. So this is about to be my anime journey starting on Monday. So basically what it's going to be is going to be an anime podcast every other Monday starting this Monday. And we'll go on for an hour and 15 minutes. And basically I'm just going to start my anime journey. So you guys know, I know Pokemon, Dragon Ball Z, Yu-Gi-Oh! That's pretty much the gist of it. But so I'm gonna have Buck, the chat, everybody's gonna recommend me some stuff, and then I'm gonna start watching it, Demon Slayer, whatever. And we'll kind of go from there, man.
Nice.
But, tune in on Monday at 7:45 Central Standard Time. So again, it'll be about an hour every other Monday, and just have a little fun for a little bit for a couple of weeks, man.
What's with the gorilla? Is that refer to anything?
Man, it's supposed to be the DBZ, not exactly that gorilla, obviously, but the Saiyans, the monkeys, man.
Okay, now I get it.
another hour of just you guys talking about Dragon Ball Z and Pokemon.
Hey, that's all I can talk. That's all I can play because Buck. That's Buck's statue. That's my statue. But hey, man, we gonna get some. We gonna get some Demon Slayer in there. We gonna get some.
The only thing I know about Demon Slayer is being Goku.
Straight Pokemon. You gonna go through all 500 something Pokemon.
Hey, all I can say is one of them shows I put together a bunch of pictures is definitely DBZ heavy oriented. So if it wants to be some more stuff than DBZ, Buck gotta because that's what I like. That's what I put what I like, man.
Get Slifer on there or something for some diversity.
Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that.
Love and peace, Keesus.
Yeah. So be on the lookout for that coming Monday. If anybody wants to join, just let me or Buck know, and you guys are more than welcome to join. So yeah.
What time are we going live? I don't think you said that.
Jesus Christ, Buck. 7:45 Central Standard Time. I believe I said it twice, but
7:45 Central Standard Time.
Which is 8:45 Eastern and
5:45.
5:45.
No, Pacific Standard Time.
Pacific Standard Time. That's right. Yeah.
It's 245 in centimeters.
Oh man.
Oh God! All right, man.
You
put it in. Shout out Paulie, man. Hey, join us, Paulie. Join us, man.
Man, Paulie, I don't think those shows are very watchable.
It's true, random. It's
I
true,
mean,
man.
y'all about to have a whole hour just Pokemon and Dragon Ball Z. It's gonna be crazy.
I can't stand you. The first one, maybe so.
Not
Maybe.
even. We're gonna have a bunch of other statues on there.
Yeah, a bunch of the stuff on.
You're not welcome.
That first one.
Okay, so I have a question. Is it centered around anime statues, or is it just anime in general?
It's everything anime, so it's gonna be like the shows and stuff, but it's also gonna be tied into collecting. So you'll still see collecting stuff, you know what I'm saying, to keep it in the community, but it's also gonna be like, what TV shows to watch, like that one, Jujitsu, whatever.
Somebody else for diversity, something.
What?
I said, have Raquel there or something. Somebody else that watched something other than Dragon Ball Z.
Bro,
something.
Yo, we watch. You know what the funniest thing? I watch more anime than you. That's the craziest thing.
Look at the background. Look at the background.
Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball Z.
You think I'm actively watching Dragon Ball Z like every day?
You know what I think? What Buck does? I think he watches anime, but what he counts as like different anime is just Dragon Ball Z over and over again, and he'll mix up like the different arcs that they have.
My goodness.
Hey, Buck, I want an origin story of Dragon Ball X.
Oh man, this origin story crap needs to end.
Is there an origin story for Dragon Ball X and Dragon Ball Y?
Dragon Ball X. Oh man, that's actually like X and Y is actually Pokemon, the Pokemon game.
Wow.
Joe got where I was
going.
Got
a little excited when you said that.
Get out of here, dude. I'm done with y'all, man.
Hey, Cash, you didn't answer their question in the chat.
What?
They said, "Are you traumatized from the fox?"
Wow. Oh man.
Yep.
and then they hold on. They asked you two questions actually.
Cash, a fox is too small to like scare.
Somebody said, did the fox said ding 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 when it bit you or something like that? Was it like getting attacked by the Pomeranian or?
Oh
wow.
Yeah, foxes are not like.
He jumped on the hood.
I don't even think foxes attack humans.
They're
supposed to be afraid of people.
Yeah, they would you don't even see foxes.
Yeah, that means you about the same size as a fox.
If it came after you, then it must have had rabies or something.
Yeah, you tell me you like 5'4" in person?
What?
Wait a minute. No, for real though. Have you guys heard foxes yell in the middle of the night?
No.
They yowl, man.
Listen, the first time I heard it, I thought somebody was outside getting attacked, man.
No, you just heard. That was actually Cash yelling.
Wow, Keese's got a good one.
Everyone laugh away.
Sorry.
Everyone laugh away.
Sorry,
all right.
You just made the list. Oh no.
Everyone just made my list.
Damn, Keesus, that's gonna earn you another compilation in the next stream.
You know what's crazy? He got all this energy from me, but he still got his arch nemesis just roaming the streets somewhere.
Out there free. Living rent free in his mind.
Next time he goes out to the car, he's gonna look out the window first.
He opened up his front door and be like,
damn foxes.
Foxes.
Hey, any last words, Buck?
Right? Hey, I'm gonna help you get your get back cash. Gonna get like a fox a fur coat for you. No.
All right. Appreciate you coming through, Buck.
Catch us live on Monday, tomorrow. No, day after tomorrow.
Jesus Christ.
7:45 CST. Yeah,
Yep.
those are my last words for the stream. Also, thanks for joining us, Raquel.
There's a lot of streams.
And everybody disregard the Zed Lepelin guy in the bottom.
It is what it is.
Thanks for having me. I mean, I look forward to bringing the group in. I got a couple guys who also watch anime, so I'm sure they'd love to hop on the stream or watch the stream on Monday. So we look forward to that.
Awesome. And if you want to join, if you got time, let us know and work you in.
All right.
Heck yeah, man. What about you, Matt?
Like one more.
What about you, Joe? What about you, Joe? What about you, Joe?
Yeah. Good times, man, for sure. That's a laugh.
Oh man,
a lot of fun conversation. You know.
What does the fox say?
It's good to see that. It's good to see that some of the youth of America is being brought up right with quality music. So,
that's what he's playing. He's playing music.
What?
He's playing that song. What does the fox say? The fox. So,
I gotta get it out.
Just saying.
I can't get it out. Jeez. Cash is gonna look up how to make a dire wolf.
God.
You're gonna say, I got something for you, Fox.
And then the fox and the dog will go team up on him.
You're gonna do a versus with the fox and the dire wolf.
I just want to say, Cash, it's been great being on today. You got me in the beginning. There's no. I'll make a video of this too.
Oh,
make sure y'all clip it in the comment section.
Oh man,
Danny Lee, man, any last words, my guy?
Nah, just thanks for having me on. Always another fun night.
I got a question for Danny. What did you have for dinner, man?
I haven't had it yet, man. I'm starving. That's what I do. I sacrifice my food for tonight to be with you guys.
This one time.
Damn lie. Any other time.
One time he sacrifices dinner.
How dare you?
We appreciate you for being on, Danny. Every
Where
time
were you
you're
last
on,
Saturday?
It's a fun show.
I was at a dinner.
Of course. Oh man.
But there weren't any foxes.
All right, Danny. Keep it up. Keep it up, Danny. Keep it up. All right, man. Everybody out there, appreciate you guys for coming through, man. Remember to like, share, comment, subscribe, and all that. It's your boy Cash the Gemini.
One question, quick. What you got, Joe?
I'm sorry.
Joe didn't go?
No, Joe didn't go, right?
Oh, what?
Yeah, he did.
Look, he did.
He said about Youth of America.
Oh, Youth of America? My bad, man. I missed that.
It was right after Matt got booted for a minute.
Oh yeah.
Got put in timeout.
Fuck is doing that, man? Wow.
Is that what you heard when the fox was driving by?
All right, man.
Get the shaking in your boots, don't you, Cash?
Hey, real quick before we get out of here, I just want to say big shout out to Random Korean for being a channel member. Shout out with Fun with Collecting for joining the channel as well, man. Appreciate you guys being a part of the Zodiac gang. Everybody else out there, Jesse, everybody, I appreciate you guys. Walton, Fat Side Kid, Paulie's Hangout, Art is a feature. What?
Man, this is gonna become a thing.
Vibranium Gym.
Like Ghost of Tsushima because of
the scars, don't
Dilate. Appreciate you guys for coming through. Man, dude, oh my god, whatever. All right, man. Peace out, everybody.
All right.
What the hell is that? Sounds almost like
Ice cream? Did you get ice cream? Did you get ice cream? What you want?
What you got?
Boy, what the fuck you want? Did you get ice cream?
That's where ice cream comes from?
Did you get ice cream?
Relax, honey. I just took him to the mall to hang out.
The mall closes at 9. It's 12 o'clock.
You stopped off for ice cream.
When the fuck did we get ice cream?